Front flip. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Barrel roll.
In typical me fashion, I had to fight with this game for 15 minutes. That is why I am late. I had to actually re-download the entire game because I chose the one setting in the game options that would no longer allow me to adjust the graphics. It changed the resolution to a size where I could no longer hit the apply button. Glorious. Yeah, it was me. Don't do that. Don't do that. So. Anybody got any guesses? I've been like, big game, big stream. Anybody got any guesses? Nobody's guessed. Everybody's just like sitting here like, yeah, sure, whatever. It's going to be Doom original, cool, XD. He picked an old cool game. He's so excited about it. Nobody really cares. He's washed. Nobody is excited. I want excitement. I need at least 2 excitement. I know what it is. I have been, just for the
Thank you
record.
for the 8 long months of subscribing.
Robot
Fryman
Unicorn
ADS.
Attack.
Robot Unicorn Attack.
I wish it was Robot Unicorn Attack. Fryman, thank you for the resubscription for 8 months. Thank you back. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Damn it, Fryman took my guess. Imagine if it was. Imagine if it was Robot Unicorn Attack. Imagine I hard pivoted to lewd content and started streaming Monster Girl Island. I would never do that. Moose, it's good to see you. Vagrant, Vamp, it's good to see you. Dice, welcome back. Dice, thank you for being here early. It's good to see all of you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's clearly Dominatrix Simulator. No. Come on, give me some actual guesses. What do you think I'd be excited about? More excited than anything else. I'm so excited I would do the whole big game. Guess what it is? Come on. Surely you guys can think of something. Monster Hunter World. No, it's not Monster Hunter World. That would be really funny. The Monster Hunter World music just kicks in. The Wilds beta kicks in. Oh, I cracked the Wild beta. Bloodborne? No, that's actually a good guess. No, I will not be playing Bloodborne today. Bloodborne, Dark Souls would be pretty cracked, right? If it was Dark Souls today, people would be excited. Snail Simulator? No, Metal Wolf Chaos XD is on the list. It's not going to be Metal Wolf Chaos XD. I won't tell you if you get it right. I'll probably just ignore you if you get it right. I purposely went offline on Steam, but I have been testing a lot of games. Because of the final boss challenge that I'm working on. I might even make a little edited video for the final boss challenge. Who knows? But it's good to see all of you. Welcome back on this Tuesday, 1/7/25. I don't know why I said the date. I don't usually do that. Welcome back to the station. It's good to see you. Today, we will be playing an unknown game. I'll be launching the game here in a moment. But for this week, we're back to normal scheduled programming. We are going to be playing Minecraft tomorrow. We're going to be playing Dice Program Thursday. We're going to be playing Monster Hunter World on Friday. We're going to be playing Monster Hunter World on Saturday. And then on Sunday, we will do a brand new game. I don't know what it's going to be. I might finally get back to doing Attack Helicopter Dating Simulator. Has been on the list for like... It's actually not on the list because I think it's a bit of a meme. Kiwi, you missed everything. Kiwi, where the hell have you been? Kiwi, I did the thing. I beat Spider Ball Guardian. And you weren't there. I know what it is. Co-commentate it with me. Placid Plastic Duxia. Imagine I boot up Placid Plastic. Imagine I boot up Terraria Calamity. See, I'm hyping it up. This is what I want. Some energy. A little bit of energy. And you know what? If not everybody wants to watch this game, I totally understand. You do not need to type into the chat, streamer. I really actually hate this game and want you to fucking die. Just leave. Just go away. I don't care if you don't like the game we're going to play. I want to be the guy. Unfortunately, I want to be the guy that has a giant spider in it. Duke Nukem Forever would be a punishment game. Not a game that I'd be excited. Like, I wouldn't be hyping it up. Like, we're going to do big playthrough, big stream. I have a giant stack of games next to me that I've been testing. That is the thing that's been happening. I'm up to... For those of you wondering, I am working on a project right now. It is the Final Boss Challenge. I'm going to be trying to beat 50 final bosses in a single stream sometime in the near future. What am I at right now? Of the 47 bosses I have currently denoted for testing, I have 19 done. That means their save is verified and ready to go. I can tell you, Metroid Prime 3 is not going to be part of the Final Boss Challenge because I went to look for the save and it went to New Game Plus. Woo! Yeah, so I don't have to play Metroid Prime 3 again. Thank fucking God, because I honestly kind of hated Metroid Prime 3. I wasn't a huge fan of it. It was a fun game, don't get me wrong. It's not like it was a bad game or anything. I don't know. The whole gimmick with the phase-on suit system wasn't really for me. And I mean, yeah, Dice, it's been a long road so far. I've broken out the Excel sheets. I've got things marked and down. What I'm trying to do, so all of the final bosses are on the list of games that I have played before. So it will be bosses from the list to consider. Look, there's actually some games on the list that aren't on the list. I've been updating the list lately. We were actually ahead. And Kiwi, I'm sorry to hear about your appendix. That sucks. I hope your appendix got removed and sacrificed to the old gods for greater power. I hope you and Crash are doing okay financially. I know going to the hospital for something like that is really, really hard. Yeah, some final bosses take time. So it's really going to depend. I do want to do some harder stuff. Fuck the final boss of Star Fox Adventures in particular. I hate that shit. But yeah, we're going to be going through. You're going to see old names, old characters. Saves are going to be coming out. It's going to be a lot of fun. I want to hype it up a little bit, but I want to do like an event out of it. Like maybe you guys have some interaction. Maybe afterwards, the 50 bosses are added to a new redeem on the channel. Beat a final boss where I have to have like everything ready to go.
I've looked into the
that could be a lot of fun. It's not Balteus. Big game, big stream, big game. Ruru, it's good to see you. I hope your Pokemon adventures went well. Ninetales, yeah. Heat, yeah. Smile. It's good to see you, Ruru. I was actually really enjoying watching you play Pokemon today. I don't know why. Like I haven't watched a ton of streams. I haven't been in the mood for streams, but I don't know, the Pokemon, the vibe, you were doing great. It was really, really enjoyable. I was listening most of the time. It was a lot of fun. I hope you win the game. Very swore Amptaman. I'm sorry. Is it Donkey Konga? No. Okay, I've hyped it up enough. I've been talking for like 10 minutes. We've hyped it up enough. Let's get this over with. You guys wanna see what it is so you can leave. I understand. You guys, he's hyped it up. Your brain, your social media brain just wants you want to skip to the end of the YouTube video. All right, let's do it. No, don't actually leave.
Thank you for the 2 long months of subscribing, King_NBL.
That was a joke.
Greetings.
That was a joke. Don't leave. Don't actually leave. Spaghetti, it's good to see you. King, thank you for the 2 months of tier 1. King, I don't think you're on the list. I need to put you on the list. Make sure you're on the list. Thank you so much for the resubscription. Spaghetti, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Thank you for the 2 months. List of what? You'll have to show up at the start of the stream. I am not doing that right now. We are going to start the game. I'm putting that on hold. If I forget it, I'll give you your points back. But I'm not gonna string people out for an hour. That would be really disrespectful to your guys' time. So I'm gonna start the game, and then we will do monkey time. Okay? So this gives more people more time to show up, all right? Are you guys ready? By the way, if you want to listen to what I was listening to, head over to rainwave.cc/OC Remix, completely free gaming radio network. Copyright free, baby. Listen to it on stream all day, every day. Let's fucking do this. There's going to be a Windows noise. For some reason, this game just wants to fight with my PC. The Windows noise is about to happen. It is not your PC. I think everybody's going to know the moment it happens. No, Moose, it wasn't your PC. We'll get rid of the white bar in a second. There's nothing I can do about it right now. BioWare. That's right, baby. It's time. I'm so fucking excited. Yeah, now you can leave. You've seen, now, there you go. The release of the hype. It's over. You're done. You can leave. We are going to riz some fucking aliens. Oh man, I'm so excited. No, I'm playing the classic edition. I have the 3 separate editions on Steam. And we will be playing them independently. I'm not going to get the Legendary Edition. We're going to play it old school. Now, that being said, this game, it's got a little bit of jank. First of all, I have to play it in windowed mode. There we go. Okay, the white bar at the bottom, we're just going to ignore. I also have a new redeem for you guys. Brand new redeem. Hot off the presses. I came up with this as I was coming into the studio. I'm going to turn it on now.
I'm Commander Shepard and this is my favorite stream on the Citadel.
Yes, we are going to play through the entirety of the Mass Effect series. My first playthrough is going to be a playthrough for me. And for the longest time, I have really wanted to do a playthrough with chat. That, since I started streaming, is something that I desperately wanted to do, where I gave you guys control over what Commander Shepard did, and I played along with you guys, and we kind of went through the journey together. I'm really excited. This is one of my favorite RPGs of all time. I think it's an incredible game from start to finish. Quote unquote, 3 ending notwithstanding, obviously, this is a titan in the RPG industry. It set a lot of standards, or brought a lot of... It was an RPG that set up a lot of stuff, like, and we don't see a lot of this anymore. A lot of RPGs don't do all the detailed character stuff like that. I mean, what do you have? You have... I'm trying to think of the name of the studio. Bethesda? BioWare doesn't really make games anymore. What's the last game BioWare made? God, this music is so nostalgic. What was the last game? It was Star Wars Outlaws. Oof. Oof. Yikes. So in the limited amount of time that I have had, was not able to find my save file. We're also going to turn the game down a little bit. It is a little loud. That did absolutely nothing. Classic. None of the OG BioWare devs are still around. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. All right.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database.
I will be playing on Veteran. I cannot play in Insanity, or I would. Like I said, I will get the game started. I'm going to change the title of the stream, and then I will do Monkey Time. I am not going to change my name.
Log in to access your profile.
I will change this. However,
Profile
I don't
construction
like...
complete.
Wait, what?
Please log in to access your profile.
Yeah, enter new ID.
Please log in to access your profile.
So I like doing custom because I like to pick my own story. We also get to pick our class.
Warning,
Oh no!
Data corruption detected.
You guys get to see before the title, so you guys are going to be here.
Construct profile. Confirm pre-service.
I still remember how detailed they are. They actually affect a ton of dialogue options. They affect enough dialogue options for it to matter. And I am going to transfer my save between games. This save is going all the way to the end. I'm not starting a new save file when we get to 2. You can actually transfer the saves in. They set it up because that was like one of the biggest things with Mass Effect was you can take your save to the next game and all the changes matter, which 1 to 2, they really do. Actually, in 3, there are quite a few things that change based on what the choices that you make. I'm going to be a
Confirm
spacer.
Psychological profile.
And I think I want to be the sole survivor.
Confirm military specialization.
And I always play Infiltrator. I've never played anything else. When we do the group playthrough, the chat playthrough, I will let you guys pick the class that I play. So that will actually really throw me off. I'll also probably be playing on like Insanity or higher. So
Confirm facial identification.
I actually do not like changing Shepard's face because they call him Shepard the entire time. I don't feel personally connected with this character like it's me so much as I am playing Commander Shepard. Hi, Lily! I know Lily's gonna be excited. All right. All right, let's officially change the title of the stream. And let's change our category to Mass Effect. So, not Mass Effect. Yeah, Mass Effect 2007. That is... I always went Sentinel. I have never played anything but Infiltrator, so I'm just going to play a normal playthrough that I would play.
Identification confirmed.
So, we can't play on Insanity, unfortunately. Low. Off. We turn auto level off. We'll turn subtitles on. Autosave on. Let's do it.
Well, what about Shepard? He's a spacer, lived aboard starships most of his life.
The background's
Military service runs
the
in
fact of
family.
this opening cutscene.
Both his parents were in the Navy.
He saw his whole unit die on a cruise. He could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
Do you want me protecting the
make the
galaxy,
call.
chat? You trust me? In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient space-faring civilization. In the decades that followed, the mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. They call it the greatest discovery in human history. The civilization of the galaxy calls it. Mass Effect. Yeah! It's him! It's John Mass Effect Shepard! It's him! I fucking love this opening. Watching this ship just blast past all the planets in the system. This is what humanity could be, baby. I'm remembering it now. I'm sorry.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot.
I
Acquiring
fucking love
projector.
this opening so much.
All stations secure for transit.
Showing his ship leaving the solar system was such a beautiful way to like set everything in motion. There he is!
Green. Approach run has begun.
Shepard! Possibly the greatest Noom to ever Noom.
Hitting the relay in 3,
2, 1.
1.
Let's fucking go!
Check. Navigation. Check.
Oh, there he is.
Internal mission
Best
sync
character.
engaged. All systems online. Drift. Just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
Shut the fuck up, Nihilus.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. I'm paranoid.
You're paranoid.
That's how I'm getting the most of the story.
Project,
When I watched the playthrough for the first time, mostly my fault. Otherwise, the series as a whole has been really good.
Yeah, that is the
Yeah.
official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
All right, so maybe some of you have never seen it before, but generally, I play Renegade and I choose Paragon when I feel the Renegade option is too extreme. I am a Renegade player. I am not a Paragon player. I don't know if any of you have seen a Renegade playthrough before, but you're about to fucking see one. I make a lot of choices that just casually watching other people play over the course of the last couple of years, I noticed a lot of people don't make. So, if you've watched Mass Effect before, maybe you've watched somebody stream it before, this will hopefully be a different experience for you. Now, that being said,
they don't
I
send
agree.
Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Eden
Aye, aye.
Prime.
Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
Great. You pissed the captain off, and now I'm going to pay for it.
Don't blame me. The captain's always in a bad mood.
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
See, I pick what here's the thing. This might be a standing of my character. I genuinely, on my first playthrough, mostly I tried to stay Renegade because picking one or the other in the early game is really important for some early dialogue options. That being said, most of the time, I felt like the Renegade option was just the natural choice. So, if I'm a terrible human being because of that, I guess that's just me, but... He's gone crazy! Everybody get down! Why? The fact that you can just shoot your... I always thought this was so funny. Why can I shoot my gun on the deck? Also, I'm gonna have to figure out a solution for this. There we go. Okay, now I can see the whole screen. Nobody cares. There are some awful options in this game. You can kill the Rachni Queen. You can cause the genocide of an entire race. I don't know. I thought the weapon overheat system was cool because of the lore, but we'll talk about that. All right, now we've started the game. Sure. I have 3 talent points. I want sniper rifles as soon as possible. Why can't I have this? So we want intimidate, actually. Undo talent points. We want all of our points in intimidate. I want as many dialogue options as possible. I will take the hit. I like how we start out with a little bit of Paragon. This game is so Paragon focused. It's sad. Okay. So we're going to save the game. Brand new save. So now you guys know what's happening. We're going to play some Monster Hunter World. Can I just minimize this? I can. Amazing. So we could just go straight over to monkey time. Which I'm more than happy to add time to the stream tonight. Let me tell you what. In the grand scheme of things, it essentially is just clips. It just works. It's just a different term, basically. Oh, God. This is actually pretty cool. I could have Mass Effect open in the background. That gives me some ideas. we have an ongoing Mass Effect run. Or you guys have to redeem for me to like play 5 minutes of it? That would be sick. Yeah, they did. Revenant with a Vanguard? Sounds interesting. I really want to do like a Bionics class, I'll be honest. I don't know, the Bionics just felt like... Goodbye, Kiwi. I hope you feel better soon. Once again, Kill the Pass is not going to be activated for a while. King, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Ooh, Past Me was working on something. Monkey business. Yeah, for me, Bionics just felt too single target, which is kind of funny because I play Sniper, but like when I single target something with Sniper, it's dead. With Bionics, it just feels like I've not really done anything to them. I've just disabled them and I still have to kill them. It's kind of the Pokemon mentality, which I actually feel like I have finally gotten out of just do big attack. I think Pokemon Gale of Darkness really taught me how to use status moves. It kind of forced me to with the way I was playing, and I'm really happy about that. I've been watching other people play, and like, yeah, the weapon locking system is weird. It's a little strange. A big number good, true, but what if I told you we could make the number even bigger? What if I said we could go even bigger? Magram, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. No. No. You little shit. Come here, boy. Hey! Where the fuck do you think you're going, my friend? Oh, get that free ride in, baby. I'm feeling good today. You gotta learn, Lily. It's strategy. In most recent memory, I'm gonna use Ruru as an example, because they were having a lot of trouble with the Elite Four. One of the Elite Four used Nasty Plot, and then managed to sweep their entire team because they tanked the first hit. Ruru won, but that one Nasty Plot got them through so much because they were just like doing so much more damage, even though they shouldn't have. So it's really about, it's not just taking, it's like not only, it's not taking educated risks, it's taking, well, everything in a turn-based game is an educated risk, especially in Pokemon. It's like knowing, okay, I can do this, and thinking a couple moves ahead, kind of like chess. Where the fuck do you think you're going? That is a big devil, Joe. Holy fuck. yeah. Hey, big boy. Oh, I'm feeling good tonight. Let's go! There. He's coming. Damn it. And this Devil Door absolutely beating this Rajang up. Run! Hi, Nelly. Yes, I am fucking winning. I'm fucking winning. What's up, girl? Let me give you a shout out here in a second. I had some shout outs to give out anyways. Yo, he's down. Devil Joe, fuck off. Hit the Rajang or piss off. Holy shit. Can I fucking help you? Excuse me, sir. This is a Wendy's. It's my nose. What is happening? Am I in combat? Hello? Spots put the Devil Joe to sleep. Amazing. He's still technically aggroed to me, so I can't summon my Raider Rider. Let's just really quick. You're playing Path of Titans? Tell me all about it. We will be getting back to Mass Effect here in a little bit if you can't read what's on the screen. I have no sympathy for you. The Devil Joe music. Yo, what up? Yo, what up, monkey? What's happening? Hey, you got somebody your own fucking size. The weeb ass bitch. The spin. Oh, right, the dino game you were talking about. I hope you had a good time. Hi, Hitsky. Nice. Yeah, I forgot just how much I loved the opening of Mass Effect 1. Like, that short opening showing the spaceship leaving the system was like everything I wanted from a spaceship game. Showing the potential of humanity in real time was so fucking cool. Like, the scale of it all is incredible. Great start to a great game. I've had dweeb in my vocabulary for years. I only recently started saying it again, though, because of you. Yes, Nelly. Damn, he knocked out all those Rufinos. Dweeb is a classic. Imagine being sort of slightly right. Much better than sort of slightly wrong, right? Depending on the situation, like, you want to be... If you thought somebody was a murderer, you want to be wrong about that. Definitely want to be wrong about that. You always want to be wrong about that. What am I saying? Come here. Come here, boy. We got to get back to fucking John Shepard effect. I don't have time for this crap. Somebody's like, oh, you funny monkey. I'm going to do it right at the start of stream. No. See, I'm a reasonable human being. I should have hyped the game up even more. I should have just spent 30 minutes like, what are we going to play? That's what another streamer would do. That's what somebody would do. Waste your fucking time. Not here to waste your time. That's why all these chaotic redeems add time to the stream, not take it away. What's he doing? How could he know? How could he know? How could he know? How could he know? Also, I wanted to know if you guys would be interested in investing in Pooncoin. It's my new Atlas-based cryptocurrency. We're gonna, it's gonna make lots of money, Smile. $10 gazillion. We're gonna, make $10 gazillion. Yeah, I'll invest in poop. No, it's Pooncoin. Poon. Which is even funnier when you think about it. I've been hanging out in an Atlas lobby lately, and then we've been joking about. The host keeps joking about starting a Pooncoin. It's really funny. I've been actually lobby grinding. I haven't lobby grinded in ages. It's been a lot of fun just meeting people, hanging out with people. I actually found another Twitch streamer and we followed each other. That was cool. Sit the fuck down. Take some damage. Man, he is just standing there. Let me fucking hit him. Jesus Christ. What's up, Nelly? What's going on? What's happening? What's hanging? I think I've seen you stream this weekend. I don't know why I'm specifically talking to you. I could talk to Hitsky. Hitsky's here. There's a lot of people here. I could talk to Moose. Oh, understandable. Seems like a lot of people are just kind of down for the count. We got Kiwi with the appendix issue. Ooh. The 1 a.m. work schedule. You hate to see it. Hey, when would you like me to show up for work? Yeah, I'd like you to show up at 1 a.m. That's cool. You hate to see it. That's okay. John Commander Shepard is going to keep us all safe. Would you guys trust me with the safety of the galaxy? Now, you'd trust me with the safety of the entire galaxy, right? No. What do you mean? What do you mean no? What is that? What is that? That's like implying yes, but you're just being like cutesy, right? didn't have to just type the entire thing out like. No, you think it was necessary? Wow. I can't believe Nelly hates me. All right, trap or kill, chat. What do you guys want? What do you guys want today? What's on the menu? What's happening to Monkey? You decide. Hey, you guys, understandable. Trap, gotcha. Capture Monkey. You guys want to make monkey soup again, huh? I understand. What do you think the Rajang meal would be called? What do you think it would be called? Like the Rajang like fries and a burger, like they gotta have like a special name, like the Furious Burger, made with real Rajang meat. You gotta have a name. You gotta have a funny name for it, right? You can't just put Rajang meat in something and then just be like, yeah, whatever. Easy. 17 minutes, baby. Didn't even break a sweat. 15 minutes and 24 seconds. We'll add that to the tally. 17 more minutes added to the stream. Vamp, thank you for the redeem. I appreciate it. We'll make it around 18 minutes. I'll let the, of course, I don't close the game until I can save. I need to add 2 monkeys to the thing. I did not change the kill count last time. I haven't changed it for a while, actually. I always forget to do it. Wish I had that Iron Wall plus 4 gem on the Friday account. Okay. Well. All right, Nelly. Well, if you wouldn't trust me with the safety of the entire galaxy, what would you trust me for the safety of? I'm a responsible person. I will have you know. I'm extremely responsible. I'm so responsible.
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
Yes, sir, Joker. You can't believe how responsible I am.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper. Less chance of security leaks, too. Plus, there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
You don't trust Nihilus?
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
Nihilus is no ordinary Turian.
You've got that right, Commander. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
Also, Nelly, if you trust me with the safety of your cat, that's like the entire galaxy anyways. I'll take it.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, sir. but I can't figure out what he's doing here.
You know, I would go with the double razzing slam burger with inferno sauce. Comes with wiggler onion ring tower and a fountain drink.
He could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
Info's on a need-to-know basis, Presley. Just follow the orders you're given.
Understood, Commander.
Yep, straightforward to the point. So we get XP for talking to people in this game, so I will stop. I usually, when I'm doing a playthrough for stream, I try not to get too extraneous with talking to NPCs, because we're trying to get through the game and add it to the list. This is for me. This is a me playthrough. This is, you guys get to sit, get your popcorn, sit back, and watch me play this fucking game that I love so very fucking much. I love this game from the bottom of my heart. I love sci-fi. It's a huge inspiration. This was a game that I actually played on my Twitch channel way back in the day before I had a model or had an idea of a model or anything else. I streamed this to a couple of friends. Obviously, those VODs and videos no longer exist, but I was talking about how excited I was to do like a group playthrough. And now I have a community for us to do like a group playthrough together. And so once we're through the game, I want to come back to it and do that with you guys. So, but first, I want to play it my way.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Marines are meant to fight. You just fix us up when we're done.
I know how things work, Commander. I've seen my share of combat, but it's foolish to go looking for trouble. You could both take a lesson from the captain. He's not afraid of combat, but he knows the value of restraint, too.
Sorry, Doc, but this waiting's killing me.
Waiting is the mind killer.
I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden
I could
Prime
do with a little bit
chosen
of
as a
Paradise,
destination?
I'll be honest.
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Do your job, follow my orders, and there won't be any problems.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on Akuz. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
This mission isn't about personal glory, Corporal. We have a job to do. Don't do anything stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
So this is not going to be a spoiler-free playthrough, by the way. You are welcome to talk about any aspect or part of the game that you'd like. I have beaten this game 7 ways from Sunday. I might forget a few things on the way through. But one thing I have not forgotten is that this motherfucker dies in the first 15 minutes. Which is pretty goddamn funny. Because he death flags all over the fucking place. Also, we want to work really hard to get one or the other stat up. Again, obviously, I talked about it. I'm choosing Renegade. So, we do want to talk with everybody, and we do want to choose the Renegade option. Sometimes I'll choose the Renegade option if both of the options are pretty non-committal. Yeah, it's pretty funny. All right, Nihilus. Taking you up back. I still think it is really funny that I can just shoot my gun whenever I
I
want.
was hoping you'd get here first. It'll give us a chance to talk.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
Yeah.
I'm a Marine, not some tourist on vacation.
It's more than just a tourist destination, isn't it, Shepard? Eden Prime is a symbol of your people. A perfect little world on the edges of your territory.
Hi,
Proof
Mavnew.
that humanity can not
Yeah,
only
Lily.
establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Are you trying to scare me, Spectre?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place.
Yeah, you'd
Is
know,
the
wouldn't
Alliance
you?
truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the Commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime.
See, again, the Renegade options just feel... I don't know. Why the
There must
secrecy?
be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for...
Imagine a
Obviously,
side
this
story
goes beyond
here.
mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Because he says that it jumped them forward 200 years. But imagine a situation where a sentient race just wasn't somehow developed not near a mass relay. I know the idea is that they are scattered around in such a way that they wouldn't be missed, but it would have been really interesting to hear. I guess, did the Rachni? I don't remember if the Rachni somehow found a way to not use the mass relays, or if anybody found out a way to not use the mass relays. Why did we tell
keep
the
the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that
He's not wrong.
Improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Since when do we answer to the Spectres?
You're smart enough to know how things work, Commander. The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent.
Also, I don't know
That's
who
why I
said
put your
that
name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
the stuff doesn't matter. It is, again, it's actually really important. If you manually choose, or you the 6 options at the start drastically change a bunch of different dialogue bits. They don't necessarily, I think they actually do. I think there is actually a unique mission for each version of Shepard on one of the bits. I don't remember off the top of my head. I will be doing all side quests, by the way, as best as I can. You put my name forward?
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy.
Bigger picture.
And to the Spectres.
Love
We're
it.
an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
So, just
I don't like people making decisions about my future.
This isn't about you, Shepard. Humanity needs this. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the
I actually
beacon and
definitely would have
partnership
asked what the consequences were
Nihilus
for
will accompany
refusing.
you to observe the mission.
Like, just out of habit. Like, okay, so what happens if I don't want to do this? Like, I'd probably be more excited than Shepard is, I'll be honest. But I would still be like, I guess I don't know. You know, Shepard, like, you have, like, there's a lot of it. Like, obviously, Shepard is a trained soldier that has an entire background in history. I actually thought about that. Shepard's history, you don't really get to go much farther back than what he did in the choice. You don't, like, he doesn't have parents or anything like that, if I understand it correctly.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology.
We already heard
If we
this.
hadn't discovered that was just a small... What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Also, another interesting thing that we are not the... It's not every single civilization in the galaxy is united under the Council.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
Yeah, I'm Avenir. Most likely.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
I love how his little mandibles click.
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
The Turians are really cute. I like them a lot.
In the cargo hold.
I might have. I think anybody that actually played this game is into Garrus. I haven't heard anybody be like, "Yeah, I don't like Garrus." Like Garrus is just a sweetie. He cares about you.
Engaging stealth systems.
I would definitely date Garrus. I am actually.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Gonna be romancing Miranda in 2 because everybody's done the tally.
Captain?
Helping survivors is a
Tally's cute, don't get me wrong, but they didn't show her face, so I hate them.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
I don't like putting my life in the hands of a Turian, sir.
Nihilus is on our side. He wants you in the Spectres, and he wants that beacon.
Rex is...
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard.
Rex is easily one of the best characters in the game.
We are approaching drop point 2.
God, the Normandy is fucking sexy, dude. Sorry. I had to get that out of my system. Okay, where is my...
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere.
Smells like smoke and death.
Equipment. Do I have a sniper rifle? No, we just have a fucking pistol. Even though I have guns on my back. No, I do. It's not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. By the way, let's level up the squad really quick. I need to remember. Yeah, I've played this before. You guys are welcome to talk about the game as much as you want. It'll be nice. Usually I'm playing the game for the first time and you guys kind of have to just... So you guys are welcome to talk about your favorite moments of the game. Just chat about the game. I think we get abilities out of the way first. You can give Jenkins some abilities. It doesn't matter that much. Okay, so... Okay, let me look for controls. I need to know how to change my weapons. Okay, E, Tactics HUD. Is it spacebar? No, I want... There we go. Where is the run? What is run? You have a badass sprint in this game that's really good. Storm shift. They might introduce things on the go. The scope. Yeah, I mean, one had look. There we go. It is very short, but because the areas are so small, it's actually really powerful. I gotta get used to this fucking sniper controls again. The opening sniper is really bad. You have like tons of scope sway. It's pretty awful. There we go. Mouse wheel does it too. Usually go engineer. What do you guys usually play? I've seen Sentinel, I've seen engineer. I know a couple you play infiltrator. What's your class of choice? Vanguard? I think they're all a lot of fun in their own right, right? Do I have to have my weapon put away? I don't know why he's not running. You can tell the game was not designed with mouse and keyboard in mind. Ooh. Whatever geared towards electronics and augments, so engineer. I hope that doesn't stay on the screen for the rest of the game. No, don't send him that way. He doesn't know. No. Jenkins. Yeah, unfortunately, the opening weapons are not very good. Now, because we are playing on veteran, you do get a lot of points. Let's see here. We want marksman almost immediately. We want to unlock sniper rifles ASAP, and then we want decryption as well. Caden level up? Okay. Jenkins is fucking dead. I'm gonna have to get used to the controls again. He's fucking.
Rip right through his shields. Never had a chance.
Let's keep moving.
Leave him. We need to finish the mission.
Aye, aye, sir.
Look at how inaccurate the pistol is. Yeah, I don't know why the storm isn't working.
I've lost shields.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies.
How do we meta, Joe? Let's see here. Let's do some stuff. Sorry, this opening is going to be a little bit slow. I need to refamiliarize myself with a game that I haven't played in ages. We keep the helmet on because I'm not insane.
I'm gonna to check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Take a look here. Controls. Fire zoom, change zoom level. That's good to know. First aid F. Okay, holster weapon. I'm gonna disconnect my controller. I think that is causing some issues. Pistol shotgun, yeah. Ah, here we go. V. Connie, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Hope I'm having a fantabulous day. I am playing one of my favorite games for you guys. I am having a good day.
Area secure.
Which one is it? So it's F4. Look, I technically can shoot.
I've lost shields.
Damn, I almost hit that. See?
Lost shields.
Careful and surgical. You only ever played through. Oh, you played Andromeda. I'm sorry. I hope it wasn't too bad. Andromeda's kind of the ugly, redheaded stepchild of the trilogy. I would recommend. So here's what I recommend you do. As somebody who's played the game a lot, and just so we're clear, if you played Andromeda, it's okay. It's not a big deal. I'm not going to play Andromeda though because kind of what it represents for the trilogy. But here's what I recommend you do. Play through the original 3 games, start to finish, and transfer your save as you go, because there's a lot of stuff that actually really matters as you play through 1, 2, and 3. So I'd recommend it. Ooh. Fucking brutal. Fucking love the Geth, dude. But she's having a rough time. So even though the scope is awful, you are rewarded if you can hit your shots with the sniper rifle this early on. Mostly with just... So, Andromeda is really complicated. So I'm going to give a disclaimer. I have not played Andromeda myself. This is all hearsay.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams,
But I've heard not good things. It's a buggy mess. We're on a mission.
I need a status report, now.
We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications.
I'll talk in a moment.
I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Yeah, the Geth.
Where's the rest of your squad?
Well, if you sit down and watch my playthrough, you'll know a lot about the game.
Walked into an ambush.
It's complicated.
I don't think any of the others. I think I'm the only one left.
You just left the rest of your unit behind to die?
We held our position as long as we could. The Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon.
Where is the
Dig site's
beacon?
Close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
So I'm gonna take her with us.
We need that beacon.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
You can just leave her behind, which is really funny. Okay. Nice. A slightly better pistol. Yes. It doesn't need damage. My pistol, on the other hand, There's aliens who don't like you, but they like you because you're special. There's a lot of that in this game. That doesn't narrow it down too much. No. I'm gonna turn the You can tell this isn't my first rodeo. Might have done this a couple times. Okay, let's grab up all the goodies first. Always loot the goodies. You never know when they're just gonna send you away on a magical journey. We can get the super pistol right off the bat. I'll show you guys that here in a minute. So to get the super pistol, you have to take and stack all one side on either Renegon or Paragon, or Paragon or Renegade.
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Let's get moving. Williams, where's the camp?
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Yep. Ain't got time for this shit.
Change of plan, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Feels weird playing on Veteran because usually I play on Insanity. So everything dying in one hit is not normal for me.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh God, they're still alive.
It's locked until you beat the game. But these guys are really fucking dangerous. And they cannot be one shot by the sniper rifle.
We thought this world was safe until the Geth showed up.
What are the Geth doing? They are making horrible, inhumane husks.
Humans, thank the Maker.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
How did you end up in this shed?
We hid here during the attack.
Are you guys?
They must have come here for
Are you guys ready?
Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved.
I don't know if you guys are ready.
Earlier this morning, Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the.
Oh yeah, Manuel. I remember Manuel.
The Marines held them off long enough for us to hide.
Uh-huh.
They gave their lives to save us.
No one is
You'll
saved.
see.
The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
So, everybody usually plays Paragon.
Your assistant.
I do not play
Manuel has a
Paragon.
brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit.
I forget which
unstable.
button you press to do the renegade
Genius and
things.
madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Oh my God! What did you do?
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
No, I'm not a Spectre yet. We're just a normal commander, dude. You make Spectre later on in this game.
It was only a matter of time until he did something crazy and dangerous.
It's true.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
See, I'm not a bad guy. Just for his own safety. He could have run out and attracted the Geth or something. Oh, man.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
No, I'm sorry. We haven't left the shed since the attack.
All right.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
There's the typical...
Commander.
The Commander Shepard turned to the right. The classic. I'll show you a little bit later on what I'm actually talking about, but the characters in this game have this weird thing that they do when they're in a conversation, where when the conversation ends, they go... And they just like... Their entire head just like turns to the right or the left, and then their body follows them out of the shot. Once you see it, you cannot unsee it. It is so fucking funny. Man, how many times have I been here? How many times have I punched Manuel in the face? At least one more time. How are we looking? Have we leveled up? Ooh, I leveled up again. We unlock sniper rifles. Ooh, I cannot unlock sniper rifles. What do I need? Infiltrator, I would imagine. Where is the reduced sniper sway? This is so fucking broken, by the way. You can kill so much crap. Dampening is really good because you mostly fight, you know. Yeah, I already have as many renegade points as I do Paragon, which is good. You only get so many level ups here. So you have to be really careful. Let's see here. We'll get our shield boost. Max out soldier. Good stuff. This was back when, like, your RB, like, there are builds and stuff that you can do. Like, these stats really mattered. Late in 2, that was actually one of the things that I wasn't a huge fan of. Is that you kind of just got everything and nothing really mattered. Here, like, what you choose first really affects the way the game plays out.
Saren.
Uh-oh.
Nihilus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
So, I might be trying to sell you on playing Infiltrator. I'm going to tell you right now, I am making this look easy. And I'm probably not making it look easy. Can I help you? It's not. I remember you could give commands to your squad as well. I'll have to check that out because that's actually pretty important on a more difficult playthrough. So, over here is the door that we want to break into. I'm gonna, quick save really quick. So, you need max points to get into this door. We get 1 take to get into this door.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
Nobody moves a muscle until we know who you are.
Nice going, Cole. I told you we should have stayed hidden.
It's okay. We're all on the same side here. We're just farmers. We've been hiding ever since that ship first showed up.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
If there's something you're not telling me...
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring, nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You greedy bastard. You weren't running for your life. You were running to check on your merchandise.
No, it's not like that. I just knew there were some packages here, something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
So, if you do not take all of the intimidate points right off the bat, you cannot do this. This is like one of the few things that like you'd miss out on your first play. You probably would throw most of your points into combat stuff. If you they hit you with one of these this early on, and you'll notice I can do the renegade option because I chose all the intimidate points. So
I'm only going to ask this once. Think long and hard before you.
Little tip for you.
Are you sure all you've got is one lousy pistol?
Wait. I just remembered. I just had it in my pocket. Might as well take that too.
Pretty sure it's a grenade mod.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
Would you rather be a snitch or a corpse?
Powell. His name's Powell.
Damn, he turned around quick.
That's all I know, really. So let's try to keep things friendly from here on in, okay?
Yeah, sure. You guys can die to the geth, whatever. So this pistol is actually really fucking good, if I remember correctly. Look at the stats on this puppy. 30 more damage, 20 more accuracy. Like, it's insane. So, this is my pro tip for all of you. If you ever want to do another Mass Effect playthrough, make sure you take 3 points. I have not played Dragon Age mostly because it has spiders in it. And I have arachnophobia. This is my pro tip for you. We're gonna add a combat sensor as well. Toxic damage is really good. We'll grab the combat sensor. So now we can give these guys the older stuff. We always give them the older stuff. I don't think they need anything else. Let's take a look. We can only wear light armor, but this is like infinitely better than what we're currently wearing. I always loved that the armor actually gave you like a physically different appearance. The Spectre armor being like one of the coolest armors stat-wise and looks-wise in the game. You're so mean to them? They were literally running a smuggling ring. What? So I should... What do you want me to do to them? We'll just let you go. No! They're criminals. I'm gonna report them to the police. Oh, to my teammate? Yeah, Nihilus is fucking dead. So, funny story, there's actually extinguisher rounds that you can get to put that out. Did I pick that mod up? There's an extinguisher mod, if I remember correctly, for the grenade, and you can actually do that.
A Turian? You know him?
He's a Spectre. He was with us on the normal.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
I'm sorry, I was hiding. from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were 2 Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other.
See, that was the renegade option, but that just like sounds very normal. What the hell are you talking about? Like, that's, I don't know.
And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
Sorry, I took a power nap. That's right. This guy was fucking napping in the back too.
He hopped on the cargo train right after he
I
killed
forgot.
I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I had been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks. For the smuggling ring.
What? No.
Menacing stare.
I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler. Who cares? My supervisor's dead. The entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Got anything good?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing for the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
Those grenades might have helped a few more people survive.
Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Hand over those grenades. Now.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
Too many people died here for you to start jerking me around.
Okay, all right. There was something else. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
He is a smuggler! No, I'm not doing that.
Tell me about the Geth.
He's literally a thief.
1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that.
I don't even know what the Paragon options are.
It was a massacre.
This is really good.
You're the only one who survived. Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks with a suit.
This guy literally survived by sheer dumb luck.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Yeah, the combat music, baby. Holy fuck, these do so much damage. So this gives our this is you can't even get these until later on in the game. Plus 10% more damage. What else did he give us? Was it the radioactive rounds? The armor piercing rounds fucking slap against the Geth. Like, I'm already doing enough damage, but they do really good against the zombie things because they're synthetic. Already 102 damage. Also, this music fucking slaps. Let's turn the music up a little bit. Depleted uranium APFSDS? Hell yeah. That is a Geth destroyer. Gotta be careful here. Can I hit him from up here? No, I don't want to order my troops out there. Right, you can't scope in. You can't hard scope if you're injured. Oh, is this the one that's invincible? Yeah, this is the one that's immortal until you throw him, I think. These things are fucking terrifying. I might die here. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna die here. Yeah. Press F to attempt first aid. We already did that. I wasted most of my power and stuff on the... I forgot you can't do that to that Geth. Yeah, she died. Like, this difficulty is... no fucking joke.
Lost shields.
Got him. Woo! Come on, baby. Move up. Nice. It is hard. You get more stabilization pretty quick. But these first couple rounds are pretty brutal. And we get to do the hardest part possibly in the entire fucking game here in a bit. We get to do the bomb thing. There we go. Mostly on this difficulty setting because you have to kind of run around. And running around as Infiltrator is a really bad idea.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Here we go. It's probably the hardest part in the opening. Even on an easier difficulty. Gotta actually set up.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
On the way.
I've lost shields.
Woo! I'm gonna tell you for free, these shots are not easy to make. I got fucking sniped. Ooh. Okay, one more to go. It's all the way at the back. Again, I'm making this look easy. I've done this a few times. Regroup, regroup. There's a couple back here. I'm going to turn off the tooltip hints here in a bit. Where is it? It's down here at the bottom of the stairs. I love and hate the grenades in this game. They're really cool because they're sticky grenades. And you can like put them on a wall. Okay. Where's the last bomb? Did it just auto get disabled? I forget. We want to do a little bit of exploring before we get out of here. I for some reason, my brain just remembers this opening perfectly. I've done it probably 4 or 5 times. Yep. Already high level 3. You also get a lot better loot by playing on a higher difficulty. So you do get, this is one of the few RPGs that actually rewards you for starting out on a harder difficulty. I would love to maybe mod the game so I could play on a higher difficulty with lower level loot. That might be fun. We'll do some loot and level calibrations after this. Mass Effect is a huge inspiration for my entire channel. The entire space station motif, the Citadel, is a direct inspiration to the space station that is part of my lore. Like the characters, the design, stuff like that. I love Mass Effect. And I don't know if you can tell, but I'm really, really excited to be playing it today. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. I am having a very good time. I'm playing better than I thought I would, I'll be honest. Doing a lot better. I think I'm remembering the game on Insanity. And I'm just kind of... Oh, there is a charge remaining. Oh, shit. Where's the last charge? Oh, shit. We might die. I didn't see the timer. I thought it disappeared. We still got time. There we go. That would have been really funny. I gotta get that as a sound effect. So good. Look at that. Absolutely melted this entire area. Here we go. Prothean beacon time. Time to absorb the knowledge of the ancient species.
Normandy,
yeah, but
the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Wouldn't it have been funny if Ashley became the fucking main character? In like an Undertale's twist, you don't get to control your destiny.
Shepard!
No, don't touch it. It's too dangerous.
And this is where we become the Chosen One. As goofy as it is, like, God, the Reapers look so fucking cool. As goofy as it is, like, the Prothean beacon exploding kind of is a serious MacGuffin. It's still, I completely forgot about Booba Lady.
That touched down on Eden Prime, the Normandy, a human alliance vessel.
Want to watch him throw a temper tantrum?
Command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
He's so creepy. Woo. Not really.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
This game came out in 2007.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Not great.
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You were
I
careless.
expect better of my people, Williams. You endangered our entire mission.
Don't be so hard on her, Commander. We have no idea if that's what actually set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I don't suppose it occurred to you that Eden Prime has medical facilities?
Listen, you're better off in this infirmary than in any hospital on Eden Prime. Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may...
The ominous music cutting out so briefly is fucking funny as shit.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best. A living legend. But if he's working with the Geth...
No, I will decide the Council's fate.
A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous. And he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
I'm gonna sound like a fucking...
crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna sound like a fucking psychopath.
Was stored in that
Sorry.
beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was.
Right, that's exactly what I'll sound like.
Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
Not if I can help
I'll
it.
find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
When have they ever done anything for humanity?
If we expose Saren as a traitor, the Council will revoke his Spectre status. I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us...
The actual evil person. Y'all hate the Council.
Us as soon as we reach the Citadel.
The Council is so minor in the grand scheme of things.
To bring us into dock.
Funny enough. The real person to hate here is Udina. Now, something to note. If you do not go hard into the Renegade options, you will not get a ton of points in general. So, unfortunately, the game does kind of... This is one of the older games on shouldering you into doing one or the other. You'll see. Udina is a rat bastard, and I'm pretty sure I end up killing him in almost every game I play through.
Is there something you need?
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure.
That's really funny to say in the prospects of Mass Effect 3.
Tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
I actually really like Chakos as a character.
Private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Kaiden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I should go. Yeah, the better question is, what did Udina not do? Be a nice person, that's one thing.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
You're sitting in my room, Captain Anderson. Okay, let's actually spend our points and get everything set up for our characters. So the moment you know what? I might take Kaidan this time. I never take anybody except for the aliens. I might do like a Rex Kaidan run. That might be fun. So for those of you wondering what I'm talking about, usually, generally, you only do... These are all heavy. We already have heavy Krogan armor. Let's see here. We're not going to be punching stuff. I'm not worried about that. That out of the way. So 114 damage. And I am pretty good. The shield bypass, the phasic rounds on the sniper rifle is actually really good. Reason being is the sniper rifle already does so much damage that it's minus 30% damage. Doesn't actually do that much for the sniper rifle. But I am going to go with the armor piercing rounds for now because we end up fighting a lot of Geth right off the bat. We want to... I don't have the rest of the team here. Unfortunately, we can't use any of these weapons because we're an infiltrator. I always didn't like that, but at the same time, it really forces you to use the weapons that you're given.
After what happened to Jenkins, the crew could use some good news. They'll be glad to hear you're okay.
You're not assigned to this ship.
Captain Anderson had me transferred to his command. Must have figured I knew what I was doing.
You have a problem with me, Chief?
You questioned my competence through the entire mission.
Best way to stop that is to show me you're competent. But I don't remember inviting you to come back to the ship with us.
You didn't. Captain Anderson did.
I think we got off on the wrong foot, Williams. Maybe we could start again.
I'm not one to hold a grudge. I think we're all looking to put Eden Prime behind us.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out...
You're lucky to survive, honestly.
I'm used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
Dead Marines, dead colonists. And in the end, we still didn't get that beacon.
You saved a lot of lives, Commander. It might be hard to keep that in perspective with what happened to Jenkins.
I'm not looking for a shoulder to cry on, Williams. Just stay focused on your job.
Understood, sir.
I will also tell you that it is really hard to max out. In 2, it's actually pretty easy to max out like one bar or the other. In this game, you basically have to go in on Renegade for the whole game. You have to go in one or the other. That being said, if you take a couple of things early on, it accelerates the progress pretty quickly. Yeah. I'm going to turn the help hints off. Yes. Let me unlock sniper rifles. I don't remember what decreases sway. I think as we level up the sniper rifle, one of the secret like extra abilities that you get is the sway is reduced. I don't remember. I'm gonna go for tactical armor. Usually I don't do that. One annoying thing in this game is you can't adjust the whole squad because they're not with you, which is annoying. You have to go over here to this locker. Mako, my beloved. I am a Mako enjoyer. Everybody who hates the Mako is wrong, objectively.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor? Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Let's see what you
Let's
got.
see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Now, you'll notice that these are all very expensive, and I am very poor. There are a couple things here that we absolutely want to buy. The grenade upgrade. This allows you to carry more grenades. This allows you to carry more metagel. Everything else, you're going to find better stuff out there in the wild. At some point, basically, you can sell everything with a 1, but we're not quite there yet. I need the squad back in to upgrade them, and then we'll move on from there. Let's head down to the engine room. Shepard doing his little jaunt. Commander Shepard. Yeah! The Normandy stealth drive. It looks so cool. 0-point generator.
Shame about Jenkins, Commander.
Yeah.
Shame about Jenkins, Commander.
Okay. The reason I said everybody is wrong is many people do not like the Mako. Mostly because of how it controls. The other thing is it was a lot of driving around on planets, which I didn't mind because I like driving the Mako, but a lot of people felt that it was not complementing the game very well. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, hold on. Talk to Caden really quick.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
All right, we're all good. I agree, though. I think the Mako should have been included in the later games in some capacity with how much time you spend in it in 1. There's even conversations and stuff you can have in the Mako that you can't have anywhere else. Not very many, but there are a couple.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough.
We got to get that codex material. I might delve into the lore a little bit. It is really nice to have a voice acted game again. For those of you who don't know, I don't like reading out loud.
Good timing, Commander.
I do it because it's part of the job, but...
See that taxpayer money at work.
The Citadel, baby! Such a beautiful fucking thing. Now, I'm not going to say that I made my space station bigger than the Citadel. For flex reasons. But the space station is bigger than the Citadel. My fire station, I believe, is twice the size of the Citadel. What a sight.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
You can tell Joker's having a blast.
This is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This shot right here is a shot.
The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
I already hear him.
Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the
I
Terminus
hate him.
systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Udina really calling up the entire council for stuff he already knows about.
Half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Oh, I clicked off the screen.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will.
Hell
Sit
yeah.
down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things.
You'll notice that Udina
Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel
only
Tower.
really seems to care
Make sure you have
that we get into the Spectres.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Amen, Ashley.
Sure is peaceful here.
So the Presidium is... I have actually used shots of the Presidium for artwork before as concept art. It's a massive inspiration for the space station. I love the concepts here. I love the design. I love the green on white aesthetic and atmosphere. I need to stop clicking outside of the screen. Yo, let's decrypt this. Let's start committing crimes immediately. I'm good at this video game. Regional editor regions during the patrol and Argus Road Closer. So this is something we need to do to find all the secret missions. You have to actually find them around in the world. I may not find them all. We can also... He's gone crazy! He's shooting his gun everywhere. We gotta shut him down. Get CSEC on him. No, it's fine. Yo!
Hello there, human. Sincere apology.
These guys are so
I am your
cute.
Business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Ashley's standing behind.
You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Who was it? It was Mori that didn't realize that if she sassed the consort, sex would happen.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort. I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day.
Why do they call it oven when you of in the cold food of out hot eat the food? Scan it. By the way, I nailed that.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place,
I fucking love these little guys.
Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
If water is water, don't ice is hot to cold water you'd brain. I couldn't agree more.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
This guy's fucking rude.
Tell me about Volus culture.
Maybe the Volus go out first when the Reapers show up.
But our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing.
It would explain why you're not on the council.
We're not physically adept. We trade our services for protection.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Salarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
A bad boss with a good job is better than a job boss with a good bad, because end-line opportunities don't then, but you create happen.
What is this place?
What happens if I get one wrong?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
The Elcor, that's their name.
The ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
Okay, alright.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, EarthClan.
Good day, EarthClan. Wow. How rude can you get? I mean, I did just walk into some random ambassador's office and start asking him questions. I'd also like to point out that Ashley was standing behind me the entire time with the most soulless look on her face, and it's funny as hell. You'll start to catch it from the characters. They will just have this, like... I don't know how well it translates into the model, but you get the idea. We actually have one of these on the station. It's Raven. An intelligent AI species. I am not going to talk to the thing. I'm not going to talk to her. I know she's not important. I think it's goofy that they never say anything about your gun being out. I think there are a couple instances of you having your weapon out and they're like, put your gun away. Other than that, it's pretty normal.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
It really is. I'm not allowed to scan the keepers yet. I love the Elcor so much. They're such a goofy ass race. Human delighted. There's the Executor Palin. There he is. That is the Turian ambassador, and he is a bit of a doofus. Oops. Woo! The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotics, you've been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come join us in the Hawking Etta cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. So again, you'll notice that each transmission that we find has a name. A sector next to it.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador...
That means we've unlocked stuff.
Nobody sends me anywhere. I just need some information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression?
Pretty close.
Never mind, forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it.
Fair
One
enough.
busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law.
Fair enough.
Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
He didn't say anything about his
There are over
officers.
200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres, they'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable.
Like Saren.
Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
But not all Spectres are like Saren.
True. But the potential is always there.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah. This man cannot hold his gun straight to save his life. Contact! Go talk to the... You guys want to get laid? Let's go.
Welcome to the Presidium.
Consort time.
To be your guide.
Another big thing they didn't do is let you run outside of combat. This is our entire walking speed for the whole game. Least secret on the Citadel, yeah. It's a lot of people. I mean, the council who's in Saren's court until the end of the game just dismiss it as he's just, you know, he doesn't like this, the whatever. Connie, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good night. You should have gone to bed sooner. If it is 2 a.m. be sleeping. But thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I don't know why I'm saluting you. You can't see me. He's just in a silly, goofy mood. Yeah, he just wants to do a little genocide as a treat.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Please do not disturb the keepers. Man. This looks suspicious. I sure hope this isn't an important thing that comes up later. Yeah. Saren's a goofy little goober. Oh, is the couple here yet? Or is that later? Rapid transit. The consort's over here. I think this is the consort. Oh, this is the Baron.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard.
I actually really like the Volus
How
voice
you
actors.
survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
I don't like strangers keeping tabs on me.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station,
He got three whole gold star stickers, so.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
the station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single, strong community.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find out in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential
80% of the
here
galaxy.
This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the Council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Kinda does.
Then we can only hope he will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
He said, goofy ass human is too poor for my services. Yo, it's a Hanar. Let's go. Goofy ass jellyfish.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
I think I'll be going.
Return soon. This one receives new shipments regularly.
Show me your items.
Oh, this...
The licenses allow our guy back on the ship to have more stuff. Yeah, compare. Not really worth it.
Show me your items.
Oh, this...
Okay. Not a lot of stuff. I get the feeling, again, even in this early point of the game, there are some purchases that you can make that would help out, like, for the first You spend a long time on the Presidium at the start of the game. And helping out with that, there's a couple combat sections that are kind of brutal. I'm thinking about the firefight in the bar, particularly. Place is so freaking massive. Yeah, I'll talk a little bit about scale here. A lot of people hate the council. Not necessarily unwarranted. They aren't exactly nice to us. The council is in charge of 80% of the goddamn galaxy. That is a lot. Those are some big britches and big choices. So when we talk to the council, I'm going to point out a couple of things that I think are kind of make the council a little bit more reasonable than a lot of people think they are. One of the biggest ones is that they do make Shepard a Spectre. I remember this thing. You have to just break this thing. It's a rogue AI later on. Oh. I'm remembering everything. It's all being brought back to the surface. That person is selling the latest Apple products, the iPod 2700. Where's the consort at? I thought she was here. Goofy ass consort. No, but my streaming career's really come full circle. We're finally playing the game that I wanted to play on stream like 10 years ago. Let's see here. We already walked over here. He said across the bridge. I think I might just go to the council and then leave because we're gonna get more time to explore anyways. Citadel Tower. And then we can go explore after we get this first part of the council meeting out of the way.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
It's Garrus!
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the C-Sec investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you came up empty.
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
No, they will not. Can I talk to him?
I bet all these stairs.
You don't want to keep the council waiting.
What are those cherry trees?
He's a madman. He's gone insane. Somebody stop him. The site of the final fight. Oh.
No, I'm Commander.
Yeah, there's not really a lot to do until after you talk to the
I just want to ask a couple
the council. They tell you to fuck off. They're like, yeah, dude. Okay, whatever. You saw a vision. That doesn't really tell us anything.
The hearing's already started.
Understandable.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me.
And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
You can expect me to kill you the next time we meet.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision.
This is not an
It may
issue.
have been triggered by the beacon.
I actually agree with Saren here. This makes no sense.
My innocence against this kind of testimony.
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
I don't see the
You
point.
made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no
So,
evidence of
again,
any connection between
first meet up
Saren
with the
and the
Council,
death.
I think they're very reasonable.
Your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
I don't think, without solid evidence, like they're right. One dock worker saying, "Oh, I saw some shit." That might be a little dismissive, but
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain.
Yeah.
You and Saren have too much history.
and they actually do have history. We find out about that later.
Motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason: to exterminate the entire human race. Every colony
Actually,
we have is at risk.
he's trying to
Every world we
exterminate
control
the
is in danger.
entire
Even Earth
galaxy.
isn't safe.
But have we banged yet? We are about to go talk to the consort, Runa. Don't worry, we will bang. Yeah.
Tell me about this history between you and Sarah.
It's good to see you, Runa. I'm finally playing Mass Effect, one of my favorite RPGs. I'm really happy today.
Bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
Let me give you a big shout out. Yeah, I'm playing it's I don't know if I'm regretting that decision, but honestly, I don't feel like paying for the game again for some shinier graphics. I own all 3 games on Steam. I didn't really see a point in buying the Legendary Edition. That being said, the original Mass Effect is a pain in the ass to get to work with OBS. It does not like capturing it. You can't get it to game capture. I don't know why. But it is easily... I mean, you should have heard me in the opening. I was yelling in my microphone. I fucking love this game. One of my favorite games. Oh, man.
What's our next step?
It is. This one is old. I mean, 2007.
We need to find
and it was originally an Xbox release.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw
Wasn't a good
arguing with the
port.
executive.
It's a
That's
bit
right.
aged.
He was asking for more time to finish his report. See
Garrus!
to finding something on Saren.
All right, Runa. If Garrus asked you out to dinner, Runa, would you say yes? Everybody else said yes, but I'm curious if you will say yes.
He's a Turian. I don't want him on our side.
Not all Turians are like Saren. If he can help, we need to find him. I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we
Yep.
turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I hate Udina. I do agree with him, though. Like, if they have history, I need to do it.
Anderson out of this investigation.
Even Runa
Yes,
wants
that's right.
Garrus.
I need to step aside.
I need to take care of
Garrus is just genuinely a good character. All the other characters I feel have some pretty serious flaws.
It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the ward.
I think Garrus is like the best right now. I mean, Garrus and then Rex. I honestly, well, I do love Tali and would usually romance her. I feel like, I don't know. I like her too. I'm trying to think. I haven't really. I need to do when I beat this. I'm playing this in a more classic setting. When I play through this again, and we are going to play through this game more than once, I think I'm going to take the humans with me because I kind of want to know more about their story, as I usually never take them with me. Rex is best boy. And 2, I think
another way to find
some of my favorite interactions are all the stuff you do on the Krogan homeworld.
Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Balavan's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Sometimes 1,000 people must die so 1,000,000 can live.
But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
I would say, Fryman, if it took all the way to 3 for Kaidan, like, that's interesting. Honestly, again, that's why I'd like to play the other ones. I just don't know enough about them to really comment on them. Even to the point where, like, you get Ashley. I haven't really done anything with Liara either. She's an alien. I just never really had any interest in taking her as a character. I'd love to get through her story as well. There's some really interesting. I distinctly remember if you transfer your save all the way up and you were dating Liara at one point, you meet her again, and there's some actually pretty interesting conversation, kind of awkward, that you have because you're like, she finds out that you're alive in 2. And she's like, well, I've moved on, you know, because she's an Asari. Understandable.
Sometimes 1,000 people must die so 1,000,000
okay.
can live.
But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option.
Okay.
He's twisted.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard.
All right, let's check the inventory as well. Where is the?
That guy's... Huh.
Trying to remember which menu it is. Here we go. Let's see. Okay. Let's give... How many do I have? I'm gonna save that rifle for Garrus, because he's an assault rifle guy. Here. Okay, we don't have any more pistols. Either way, we don't have a ton of... I don't want to spend a ton of time min-maxing it until later on in the game when we actually have options.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
There it is! There's the head turn.
Yes, is there something...
Why are you so interested?
Can you just give me the thing so I can scan the keepers?
I've got no interest in the keep...
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be
We're
talking.
just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you.
Yeah, tell me a complete stranger.
Other readings on the keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
All right. Little bit of money. I think there's another keeper in here. I don't remember off the top of my head. We'll take a quick walk around. Yeah, I hope someday to get the 3D renders of the space station done, and it's going to be... There's going to be a lot of influence from the Presidium. This particular style is how I envision the space station to a certain extent.
No, Commander.
It's not quite it wouldn't quite be as grandiose in most areas. It would be more industrial because... No, I picked Infiltrator. I always play Infiltrator.
Doesn't seem like
because the space station that I run, Livefire Station, is an ice mining facility. So it is primarily geared towards, doing its job, ice mining and processing ice for, water. I wonder if we should do fracking as well, or hydrogen cracking. That could come out of Dyson Sphere program as an ability that I have. It'd be pretty cool. Big Biotic the first time, and it was a pain. Yeah, I haven't played any other class other than Infiltrator. I want to play all the other classes. I do actually like the limited weapon system. I feel like if given the option, like the assault rifle is just going to be the best in every situation. Being able to one-shot my way through the game with the sniper rifle is a lot of fun.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
Yep.
I hate politics.
Yep. Bring back the classic. So one of the memes that came from this game particularly is the elevator rides. The elevator rides are loading screens, and it's a bit funny. There's a lot of jokes about it, but honestly, I thought it was a really cool way to transition from area to area. And usually there's actually a bunch of different conversations that can happen based on which characters you have with you, which is really cool. Oh boy.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
Bro, leave the jellyfish alone. He's a big, stupid jellyfish. We'll get to the jellyfish in a second. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything here. All right, let's do this.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
How can I convince my superior?
No, absolutely not, Runa. I always play Renegade.
This annoying jelly to leave. I am not unreasonable.
I've already threatened several people.
Nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
If you can't solve this problem, you don't even deserve to be in CSEC.
I didn't ask for your help, human. I can deal with this.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
What is FemShep having to do with being Renegade? I don't understand. You're breaking the law.
CSEC officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble.
This one is too humble to suggest that the CSEC officer is personally biased. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
No, I don't have enough points.
I'll be back.
Yeah, I'll be back. I haven't been quite enough of an asshole yet.
Spread its message.
We'll have to come back. He's genetically engineered to be a total baddie. Any more than male shepherd? I'd imagine her dialogue is different or something. I don't really know. What's up, Barlavon?
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I need that information. Now.
Threats don't work on me, Commander. This information is worth a small fortune. But this is an unusual situation, so I am going to let you have it for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business, until Saren turned on him.
Saren betrayed him. Imagine that.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details.
Like the entire galaxy?
The Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
Let's fucking go!
That's not much to go on.
I just told you.
Rex mentioned! Hog!
Betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel Security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Yeah, it really is.
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Thanks for the info.
My pleasure, Commander.
When you're grabbing Tally, I don't really remember when you get everybody. I'm just going to kind of wander around and enjoy myself, and I'll pick everybody up when I pick everybody up. It's been a while. It's probably been like 5 years since I've played, so... People will show up when they show up. I'll go pick up Rex next. Yeah. The Geth. Shame Legion's not in this game, as he is objectively the best character. Welcome to the Presidium. Please do not disturb the Keeper. Shut up. Don't tell me how to live my life. Da, 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 da. Spectres are above the law. True. I'm not a Spectre yet, though.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Look at us all standing here, gormless.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his...
Oh, yo, I forgot about Quasar.
Gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
There's just something about this that makes me nervous.
Good. It's a deep...
Well, Dark Black Ops things always are, aren't they? I'm Metal Deer. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Squad. Oh, I need more Intimidate points. I'm actually going to save a couple points. Let's see here. What else do we want? Let's get first aid. Yeah. We'll save some points. Not in any rush. Sniper Rifle's still one-shot and everything for now. Where is the quest pickup here? I mean, everybody knows about the CIA. Nobody knows what they do. Oh. Depending on how you want to look at it. But it's fantasy. Yeah. The Spectres are an interesting concept. Again, you talk about the scale of what is going on in this game. We're talking about an entire galaxy. And the fact that they've managed to build a council of races is interesting in and of itself.
Every time I think I have a hand
And you could spend hours talking about the politics of this game, and that's actually why I
Don't let anybody know.
actually like it so much, is because they built such a big scale universe. I really wish they'd do more with it, man. Like, we could have had so many games in this universe that would have had nothing to do with Shepard, and it would have probably been fantastic. You could have made an entire game out of Quasar. Like, give me the Quasar minigame or something like that. I don't know. Everybody down! Where's the fucking report? Where is she?
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
You've got to have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. According to your file, you survived back on Akuz when everyone else in your squad got killed. If anyone can find the worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell about it...
Oh, the guy that's trying to... Hey, humanity first, baby! But also, he's kind of an asshole.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Suffer not the heretic to live. God, think of how many infinite lives. There's something interesting that, again, I have a lot of existentialism. It's something that I'm just saddled with. It's kind of how my brain works. And sometimes when I'm riding down the street and I see all the cars going by, I think of all the people in those cars that I will never meet. They have entire lives and universes and worlds and stories that I could never encounter. And that's just here on planet Earth. Think of the infinite number of lives and people and worlds and things just in the Citadel that are happening. And it's mind-boggling. It's just wild. I absolutely love the Citadel. There's still traffic even in the, I don't know, 100 miles an hour. It's still traffic even in the, 100 miles an hour. It's still traffic even in the, 100 miles an hour. It's still traffic even in the, 100 miles an hour. It's still traffic even in the, 100 miles an hour. It's still traffic even in the, 100 miles an hour. It's still traffic even in the, 100 miles an hour. It's still traffic even in the, 100 miles an hour. It's still traffic even in the, 100 miles an hour. It's still traffic even in the, 100 miles an hour. It's still traffic even in the, 100 miles an hour. It's still traffic even in the, 100 miles an hour. It's still traffic even in the, 100 miles an hour. It's still traffic even in the, 100 miles an hour. It's still traffic even in the, 100 miles an hour. It's still traffic even in the, 100 miles an hour. It's still traffic even in the, 100 miles an hour. It's still The far, far flung future. Where is he?
Hello there, Commander. I'm Dr. Claude Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
This is actually a really good upgrade. A lot of these are pretty good. I'll take one. Grab some Metagel. You can see out of habit I was aiming my gun as I came in here. I know later we come back here as part of the story. Just out of habit. Oh, hi. Money! The extranet.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet
An
someone
actual
like you
fan and not the psychopath
My
later
name's
on.
Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
What a nice guy.
You know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make him out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like him too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know?
They remind me of the
It's in my
Inquisition.
blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far.
What would have been really
Staying
interesting,
back on Earth.
Runa, is it would have been to see more Spectres, right?
Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
Like, we never get to, I don't ever think we get to see, other than Nihilus for the one mission he's around, we don't really get to see other Spectres and what they're doing. Like, I think that's another missed opportunity. Like, we see Saren and Shepard. Shepard obviously ends up being like a force for good, but they kind of, I would say one of the things that I was a little disappointed by is how important the Spectres are here at the beginning. Yeah, it's like, it's really cool here at the start, like, yeah, because it's supposed to be like this bigger thing, that it's a political thing, not necessarily like, oh, we're just a super agent now. But like, by the end of the game, they barely talk about it. Like, it doesn't even come up. Like, it's not that important. So I think it was kind of a missed opportunity, because it's a cool concept for your fantasy story. Like, you've got these super elite secret agents that are above the law, you know, but you only ever show us Saren, and he's an asshole. Yeah, two kind of well, I mean, points at the opening of 2. Points at the opening of 2. Shepard kind of dies, and that's kind of, he's kind of dead for a very long time. So, yeah, that would have been a great spin-off. Like, playing as another Spectre. I'd love to do that. That'd be awesome. You could. It could have been a different Spectre, right? Maybe somebody, I don't know, got injected with his brain or something ridiculous, right? But, and I think, and I like to say, as always, there's so much conversation happening in chat and my thought process, and to me that tells of something that is at least halfway decent as far as storytelling or is a game. It's something to talk about. It's either really good or really bad, however you want to frame it, but there is a lot here to unpack. And it's kind of a shame BioWare's gone the way they have. Yeah, Runa, I would completely agree with you. It's the same. It's just kind of still how I feel about Portal 3. We don't need Portal 3. Portal 2 was great. Let it. It's like we don't need Titanfall 3. Like they're not gonna. I don't know. I don't want to hold out hope that Titanfall 3 could be better than Titanfall 2 because Titanfall 2 kind of ripped ass. But you know.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Look at that texture on the floor. Look at it slowly creep forward. Yeah. It's unfortunate. That's just how things go sometimes. How many books and stories and other thing never got to shine fully? I can be happy with what we got.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Don't bully the jellyfish. I'm going to send the jellyfish to your house, Runa. I don't know. You can't get rid of the jellyfish, unfortunately, Runa. Some people are into that. Sorry. I guarantee you the lobbying will happen. Enslave the Drow? I don't know. I don't know a ton about the Hanar. There he is! Bog!
Witnesses saw you making threats.
There he is!
Bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Oh, I'm nervous, guys. What do I say to him?
Get out of here.
Yes, human.
We need to talk.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common.
So here's the thing. As a renegade, when you talk and use renegade options with Rex, he responds completely differently most of the time from most other people. When you are an asshole to Rex, he loves you. He's like, human, you're fucking amazing. When the entire Krogan like set piece in 2 is probably some of my favorite like Mass Effect interactions ever. From Shepard headbutting a Krogan to like the Krogan like shaman being like, damn, this human's sick. Like, yes, it's so good. Oh man. Yeah, you can absolutely save him at the end. I have to play the game right.
Or are you trying to build suspense?
I like
He loves me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Korra's den.
This is why we play Renegade, because Rex loves us.
Very foolish.
Yeah, tell me about it.
What did he do?
He betrayed the Shadow Broker. A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information.
Pally mentioned.
Safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
Big mistake.
It's not too smart.
He's just greedy. Saren paid him a small fortune for the Quarian.
God, his voice is silky smooth.
Him to the Geth.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Oh man, his voice is he's not just a fun character, his voice acting is also fantastic. Hi Kelly. Did I give Runa a shout out? Did I give you guys a shout out? Let me give some shout outs out. It's good to see all of you this evening. He kind of does. In like the best way possible.
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
Yeah!
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down.
Shakes your hand. Let's go kill somebody. We could use him.
Might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation.
Let's grab the boy.
Speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
No, you know what? I'll take Ashley. I never take Ashley. I always take Caden because whatever. I'm gonna take Ashley for a little bit. Like I would love to just like see a list of all the fun, the dialogue options that all the characters can have. But back if you go to Vermeer before recruiting Garrus or Rex. What do you mean by he'll back down immediately? See what's going on down here.
One sec, looking you up.
He doesn't have any of the goods for us yet.
Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel.
You don't have to pass the skill check? That's cool. Out of curiosity, why?
Who wants to know?
Just checking for CSEC records. I can only sell goods to authorized personnel.
You guys, you'd be left with too few. Oh, that's funny.
Commander Shepard.
Yeah.
Show me what you've got.
I'm not sure.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking
Oh, this game, yeah. Yeah, it would. I was thinking about you were like next game they wouldn't be there. Which would be pretty interesting, honestly. Real continuity. You can, why would you need to skip Ash? You could just leave her behind. If I understand it correctly, you just say, I don't want you to come with us, and she just stays, if I remember correctly. Or is she forced? Well, I guess she's probably forced because you need a party. Oh, okay, okay. Let's see here, let me just make sure. Do a quick scan. I will say I like the areas here in the Presidium. They're small and tight. Like, they are a little empty, but you can quickly just kind of walk through the whole area, check everything, and leave. Like, it's not so insane that you feel like you've missed stuff.
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight. Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What are you doing here?
I am Jalid. I came here to seek aid from the authorities, but they won't listen to me. My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me.
Okay.
Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Oh, well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
That's what they said about our boy Morton.
That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
If I find out he's lied to me...
Anything's possible with Shorban these days.
Guys, we hate Shorban.
Well, Good luck.
Hello, Commander.
Hello, Commander.
Every time I visit the Citadel, C-Sec brings me here for a friendly chat.
It's good to be back. Back in the old saddle. Double check down here really quick, and then we will get out of here. I think this was the requisitions area. Yep.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
So quiet. I distinctly recall. Distinctly recall there being somebody out here you can talk to at some point. I think it was the Admiral.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef.
This is the
Serviceman
OG,
Bhatia
baby.
joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
All right. Guys, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or Who are you? Let her go.
Ah!
Now.
Situation nominal. Nailed it, baby.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Nice shot.
Down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up. Keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
The one I told you about, Shepard.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Fisk is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we better hit him.
Easiest welcome aboard ever. The classic. The OG squad. The boys.
If you feel lucky, we should visit Casino over in Flood.
I never I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
You're a doctor.
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military, fixing up wounded.
You're a doctor.
I chose to keep the medical.
Let me take a
look. Of course.
Oh, I missed the option to say anything else to her.
Yes,
That's
Commander.
unfortunate.
Is there something
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
We just love the way Joker talks. Yeah, it's a really good line. I forgot about that one. Joker's a great character too. Now we gotta go down into the woods. That's the Presidium. I have the power of signs on my side. What do you have?
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this mod.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you going to give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry then. I can't help you.
But what do you...
Can't help you.
You need a receipt.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades. Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing
Show me what you've
supplies?
got.
Most excellent.
Oh, we need a little bit more money. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to make enough right now to get that, unfortunately. We'll have to come back later. Okay, so I have a question. I have never done this guy's quest line because I don't like I just mentally cannot indulge this. Is it worth doing this as a meme? I hate this person with every fiber of my being. Is it funny at least? Or is it just as cringy as it seems? As a matter of fact, I don't know. I have so many civilized people here. I doubt any of you have done this either. I don't know. Maybe you have. In just this game? So is there follow-up in the second game? It's this guy. The fucking overhyped fan. There's something kind of funny in 3. Can I get through it without being nice to him? Because every renegade option just shuts the quest down entirely. Kind of want to punch him in the face, I'll be honest. Good question. All right, let's do this.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Look at the formidable group behind me.
Do I know you?
No, I'm just a fan. One of your biggest fans, actually. My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I'm gonna be neutral.
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Because the moment I say no to him, it just ends. And usually I'm such an asshole. I never get to see.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed.
Uh-huh.
I'll let you get back to work. Oh, but next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Sure. Yeah. I didn't want to be nice to him. I'm sorry, chat. I kind of want to know. You have to do that to the real. Yeah. We want to get in deep with the punching.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Many good supplies.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good.
Still too expensive. Grenade upgrades. So more grenade upgrades, more Metagel upgrades. We'll want to get those. Okay, where is this? Where's Dan? Oh, here we go. Where are they? I think that happens later, maybe? Nope, there's targets. Come on out.
Shut down.
Fist knows we're coming. Over there.
Shields down. I will destroy you.
He hit the fucking rack. I forget how you revive people. Oh, Jesus.
Hold the line.
I can't make it.
I'm on it.
Overheated.
Flush shields.
Locked and loaded.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
I just killed 50 bodyguards to get in here. What do you think I'll do to you?
Screw Fist. He doesn't pay us enough for this.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Enemy is everywhere!
Right, turrets.
Enemy is everywhere! Hold the line! Enemy is everywhere!
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Tell me where the Quarian is, and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Rest in piss, indeed.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry. What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
All right. Quarian lost in. Where is she lost at? Oh, I fucked up.
People always complain that the wards are too crowded. I never have any problem. Everybody gives me plenty of space.
Locked and loaded.
So far, so good. Where is it? Is it up? Yes. They really only let you go one way.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Oh, get the fuck down, boy. Ooh, he put his shields up just in time. Come on. Oh, I got overheated. Understandable. I can't believe I missed.
up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
You've got proof Saren is working with the Geth. Hand it over.
Not so fast. Who are you?
I don't have time for questions. I need the evidence you have against Saren.
I guess I owe you. But not out here in the open. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Hell yeah. It's like the most generic evidence as well.
Making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, and all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Shut the fuck up.
Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with Saren has me a bit on edge. Maybe we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Where's the proof you promised?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile...
We'll have time to learn about Tali later.
Beyond the veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth
How
fried
convenient.
their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth.
Mass
With
convenience.
Quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Only the most convenient thing possible.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
The conduit!
That's Saren's voice. This
Conduit to the sewers.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Uh-huh.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major
You
victory.
can't have...
The beacon
Can you have
brought us
Liara
one
at this
step
point?
closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reaper.
Pretty sure you can. Where do you find Liara? I don't even remember.
That other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
Oh, yeah, they are.
Memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago.
Man, this
The
sure is a
Reapers
convenient
hunted the
memory core.
Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now.
Let me
I
wipe
saw
my
the
brow
Protheans
off.
being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
Why would Saren work with the Reapers?
The Council is just going to love this.
They won't believe you anyway. Just keep them out of this.
We have to tell them. Even if they don't believe anything else, this proves Saren is a traitor.
That's correct.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me
Tell
in
him,
the
girl.
alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing
Wait,
to
ignore
give
that.
of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
She's gonna go on the longest pilgrimage ever.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will
I
go
did.
ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then...
I'm sorry. The fact that they don't show you Tali's face properly drives me insane. It kind of ruins the entire Tali thing. She's like... I played, what? 2 whole games, 3 whole games for this? Unacceptable. Oh, I didn't scan this one. There's something special you get, if I remember correctly, if you scan them all. There's like 25 total, I think. Maybe a little bit more. I don't remember. Do the shepherd. Hello.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
A lot of people want my help these days. What makes you special?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
Welcome to the Presidium. Let's go. We got more Intimidate. Let's go see if we can muck with the jellyfish now. We take every single point in Intimidate we can get. Where is he? We still haven't talked to the consort. We need to do that. The consort is in like one of the vaguest quests ever, by the way.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
The funny end to the most weird quest, weird side quest in this fucking game. The orb. You guys don't know what the orb is? Well, I'll tell you.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Straight to
cut the red tape for a grieving husband. I want you to release the body of Nirali Bhatia.
Commander, nothing would make me happier. I'm afraid, though, that it's not quite that simple. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
I don't care how badly the Geth mangled the body. It's the husband's right to claim her.
We are not holding Nirali Bhatia's body out of discretion. We are, frankly, holding the body for research. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
You know who and what I am. If I want Nirali Bhatia, I can get her.
Commander, I don't think threats are necessary.
Yeah?
Even if the body were here on the
Stop
scene,
wasting my time.
Would you really risk going in shooting to get it?
You said you'd been briefed on me. How do you think I feel about people mistreating the dead?
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see.
Now, what would be really funny? It would be really, really funny if I think I ended up turning him down and going and telling the guy like, hey, because on some level, like, I understand why they're holding the body. He didn't sound like he was holding the body in an evil fashion, and it was a military matter.
What do you want? Oh, Commander.
Yeah.
Is there something I can do for you?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
But
I
funny dialogue for Liara.
She's an Asari who works here that is, she helps people with things.
She helps people.
You've never been, have you, boy?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It cost half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Oh, Rex, I love you so much.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Oh, man.
She's across the bridge from the embassies. Commander, good to see you again.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
You know who I am?
But with a
Your
face like
arrival,
that?
Created a bigger than average stir among the diplomats and hangers-on around here. There's always something new happening around here. I could fill you in on some points of interest if you'd like.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here. across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another.
My stream looks very stable.
Woman, but also very respected.
The stream uptime looks very stable. I'll give it a second to make sure it's not buffering, but it looks fine.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander.
Have a pleasant day. Yo, a keeper. Creature. Look at his gormless eyes.
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Back the way we came. We'll talk to Batia. Okay. Quest complete.
Hello again, Commander. Has
Your
there been
wife
any-
is coming home, Mr. Bhatia.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
There it is. Leveling up like crazy. Let's see. All right, across the bridge. Welcome to the Presidium. None of you have noticed the new redeem yet, have you? I rolled out an entire new redeem that I thought of last second, right before the stream started. It's not supposed to do that. It's still linked to that. Let me disable that. Phase, you are my favorite colonist on the Citadel, or on the station. I'm going to say the Citadel a bunch of times on accident. Yeah, let's disable this. Not be doing the Yakuza noise. Phase, you are my favorite colonist on the station.
Yeah, ever since
I gotta say it properly. My name is in the Vampire. And Phase, you're my favorite colonist on the Citadel. I think this is my first redeem where I'm actually nice to you guys. And to nobody jumped at the chance. So where is she in here? This is the Valis. Where the hell is she? Did I say Citadel? I'll have to practice it a little bit. I'm not very used to doling out compliments. The hell is she? It's a big, stupid jellyfish. Up here? I don't remember. She's like alongside the wall, if I remember correctly. You want to do her stuff fairly early on. Because you don't get... You can come back to the Citadel later. but it's really kind of tedious. No, you only get 1 per stream. Oh, what's its cooldown? Its cooldown shouldn't be too long. Let's see. Wasn't supposed to have a cooldown. This is the beauty of having redeems overlap other redeems. Edit. Yeah, it has a cooldown of 1 second. We'll set it to 0. Oh, do I set the wrong global? That's a, yeah, per user per stream. There we go. Fixed. We do like I'm Commander Izen. I think that's how I should do it. Where the fuck is it? Where is the colonist? The consort? I want a sex. Lily, I'm Commander Izen, and you're my favorite colonist on the Citadel. What's up, dude?
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Breaking the law.
The CSEC officer... This one only wishes to spread the truth to any... I'll be back.
Yeah, I can't.
Will continue to spread its
I'm
message.
not enough of an asshole yet. Where the fuck is it? This says across the bridge. Like, Little Towers. There's... Let me take a fast transit. Because there was a fast transit that led, like, directly to it. Where is it? Over here? There's a car over here. Now, I'd like to point out that I just said FaZe was my favorite colonist on the Citadel, so... Everybody's like, wait a minute. It's still probably one of the funniest things you could do. I think, isn't that in 2, or is it in this one? I think it's in 2. Yeah. I'm Commander Shepard. There we go. Yo, what up?
Welcome. I am Nelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
These options are all really funny to me. It's like, we were just told that she's like super important and she won't see us for 3 or 4 months. And these questions are sure, why, maybe later. The only reason I'm going to do this is because it's important for a side quest.
You'll have to ask her yourself. Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
I see even the humans find the consort here.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Why? Warning, segs may happen.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Get to the point.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me.
Sounds like a you problem.
Speak to him as a fellow soldier. I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask. Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients.
He's gone insane. There's gunfire in the consort's room. Somebody get C-Sec in there. Commander Shepard's gone rogue. Anyways. I really do wish there was some kind of response or reaction to you whipping out your gun and just unloading an entire clip into the room. Alas, we're not playing that kind of game.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect.
We're gonna need more money. No assassins? I remember the assassins. There's two of them right about here. They show up later. They try to kill me. Jam? Here's the question. Would you drink the strange purple liquid? There's Harkin.
Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
She rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Garrus based as fuck. Yeah.
Some general. What kind of example are you to your troops?
The troops can kiss my leathery backside. All I wanted was to retire and be with her. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Never let the enemy see your weakness. You know that, General.
Enemies? The one place I always felt at peace was with her. But now, so you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It damn well couldn't hurt.
I love how mad Garrus is. It's so good.
Worth the effort, even if she won't have me back.
Now get up and get moving, General.
All right, I'll go to her after I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Sha'ira gave up his secrets.
Why's that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
Why can't you tell him yourself?
Well, the last time he saw me, I was disparaging his ancestors and shouting his secrets in public. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Sha'ira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Sha'ira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Foreshadowing? More likely than you think.
Watching the show.
I got business here, but not with you.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
Go away. Let me drink. Go away. Let me drink.
That's so fucking creepy out of, like, outside of the club. Back the way we came. Back to the ambassador. The long walk. Here. Presidium locations. Embassies. We'll be out of here soon enough. I think we're done. Well, we need to go up to the Presidium and or become quote unquote a Spectre. And then we can leave and do whatever we want. Because we're a Spectre. Alright.
Human delighted, well.
I can't believe I landed a job here.
Oh, did I scan this one?
Fantastic.
No. Scan all the bugs. Alright, where is the Elcor diplomat? He's somewhere in here, right? There's this guy.
This place seems strange. There's a little more humans around.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Where is he? That's Palin. Is he over here? Yeah, he's on the other side. He's a big, stupid jellyfish. I can't believe Shepard would say that about a Hanar. They're so beautiful. Innocent. The Hanar have done nothing wrong. No.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Your secret.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way
He got him from the Shadow Broker.
From the Asari consort.
Here, this should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom.
Well, what
If
is
the
your secret?
Turian could learn this on his own. Dismayed. Anyone can discover my secret.
Just make sure you leave Sha'ira out of it from now on.
Agreed, most assuredly. It is clear that the consort was blameless. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort.
Startled realization. I'd do a whole stream as an Elcor. That'd be so hard.
Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
So long.
Farewell, human. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander.
Approving? You see, then not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Actually, I do. You're.
Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
Yeah, imagine I guess I would have to talk like this the entire time. I would have to be completely neutral about everything. But I would also have to give everything a meaningful inflection. I'm so excited. I'm playing Mass Effect. It's really fun. Dismayed. I cannot find the consort's room. I should look for a fast transit. I don't know how long I could keep that up. That's surprisingly hard.
Septimus has sent word. Apparently, he sought the consorts for...
That's right. You're with you. Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
I wonder how many voice actors worked on this game. Probably a lot. Yo, what up?
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
I can't spend gratitude.
I would not dream of letting you go without payment. I do not make a habit of incurring debts. These credits will cover your expenses. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone, but it gives you strength. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Thanks, I guess.
Close your eyes and relax, Commander.
Sags. Avert your eyes, chat. I don't know what they're implying. So, note about that. So her hand comes up.
In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador,
So I'm going to show you something.
I would like you to have this small trinket.
Yeah, so this trinket is important for a side quest.
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on.
I want to show you something.
And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
Okay. So her hand comes up on the wall like I'd have to draw on the screen. Let me the way her hand hits the side of the fucking thing, I don't think it is physically possible for her body to be in a position that her hand could hit the glass in such a manner. I think they just put the hand up against the glass like, oh, Zex. But yeah, it's a really funny scene. And also, from what I understand, the Asari do not have sex in a traditional sense, so I don't really know what they're implying other than they both got naked and got in the ball together. Did they just stare at each other awkwardly while she did her mind melding thing? We sexed. You guys proud of me? I did a sex. We're leaving now. It was so exciting and impactful to the story. It's actually really funny because the thing that she gives you leads you on a quest to, like, the very ends of a planet. And it doesn't really have any meaningful ending. Something special happens, but it doesn't really... It doesn't really... It stays mysterious. Okay. And we'll get to that when we get to it. That takes a while to get to. I'm probably going to take a break here in a bit. We'll do this and become a Spectre, and then I will take a short break. It's Spectre time, baby. I gotta talk to this guy every time. He also has a quest for us.
No, I'm waiting. Commander.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the council.
Udina always trying to get ahead of us.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in
Like
to
I said,
answer for his
I
crimes.
really genuinely think the council gets a lot of hate that they don't deserve. We'll talk about it
Matriarch Benezia.
as we go through. Like, and again, the initial interaction with the council, completely reasonable. Like, I don't think there was anything that I call that. Here, they see the proof, they instantly revoke his status.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
Yeah, like, I completely agree with the Turian Counselor. Like, sure, there's more proof of this happening, but it could all just be this mythical, like, it sounds insane. Not even just, like, mildly. It sounds maniacally insane that Saren, anybody, would want to do. Why would you want to bring back a race that could just wipe out all life in the galaxy? That makes zero sense, and the council is absolutely within their right to be completely skeptical here.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth.
Very reasonable conclusion to come to.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all Galactus.
They don't have his vision in his head.
Finds the conduit. It will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in.
Udina sounds like a crazy person. Exactly.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
And while that's really harsh,
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull.
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
It was a Turian Spectre who betrayed this council, and it was a human who exposed it.
Very fair.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle, those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I've been ready for this since Eden Prime.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Damn! They said kill on sight.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
So again, so far...
Bastard didn't even thank you.
Yeah, he didn't. Fuck Udina. It's not... in this household, it's not fuck the cat. Not yet, anyways. Fuck Udina.
What do you expect from a politician?
With a big fucking pole. Let's go! He's got a gun! Everybody get down! Okay, I'm gonna stop making that joke now. I promise. Yo! We're almost maxed out already on Intimidate. Alright, and now we can, let's see here. We can spend some more points. Let's get this. Get this. We'll get shotguns for Rex. Awesome. Alright, let's head down and get some Spectre training. Yeah. Yeah, I always found it kind of weird. I think there's a lot to talk about in this game in that everybody seems to have like one opinion or another. And it's always usually more complicated than that.
Else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
There are some things that are very cut and dry, though.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
I'm not just some soldier.
I'm Commander Shepard. Yeah, you didn't see me just get turned into a Spectre?
I heard they were thinking about letting humans into the ranks. About time. Well, that means you can go anywhere you want, right? Even out into the Traverse? My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Any idea why someone would attack them?
Privateers, slavers, mercs looking for an easy score. There's a lot of nasty sorts out in the Traverse. I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
I'll see what I can do.
Coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Goofy ass Omni tool. The Omni tool is a little silly.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can...
I actually find it very surprising that they don't really give a good reason for the Volus to not be on the council.
Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
Sorry, I don't think we've met.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating
Oh
some
no,
strange
they're in the
activity out
Traverse.
We lost
Everybody's in the
contact yesterday.
Traverse, and only
Now I
Shepard can
can't
deal
get
with it.
clearance to check it out. Suddenly, it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll look for them if I have time.
Well, that's more than most will commit to. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though. I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship.
The Volts are Protectorate?
No, I
Are they?
haven't spoken to him before. This is the first time I've requested an audience.
That still doesn't explain a lot with how influential they've been to the galaxy. It's kind of goofy. It's a little goofy silly if you stop and think about it. Elevator ride?
So how about it, Garrus? Is this better than C-Sec?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats C-Sec.
There may just be hope for you yet, Turian.
Rex and Caden. And the Turians kind of sort of the reason they saw a human colony and went, that must be their homeworld, let's invade it and make a client race. And yes, kind of reason for the reason of contact wars was humans and Turians. Interesting. Welcome to the Presidium.
Please do not disturb the keepers. Please do not disturb the keepers.
Who'd win in a fight between you and Shepard? I can't imagine having to fight my superior officer. That's why Shepard is your superior officer. That's funny. Can we do the jellyfish now? Don't take that out of context. Do the jellyfish quests.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable C-Sec officer enlisted assistance?
The C-Sec officer...
This one only wishes to...
I don't care about your intent. You're making all Hanar look like troublemaking zealots.
This one does not wish to prejudice the listeners against the Hanar.
You Hanar deserve what you get. You're either too snobbish or too stupid to follow simple rules.
This one will obey. It does not wish to prejudice other species against the Hanar. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
Nailed it.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Somebody needed to set that thing straight, and it obviously wasn't going to be you.
You have already demonstrated your ability. I acknowledge it, and I will learn from your example. Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
I'm an asshole. I love it. I don't know. I'm just always... I guess it's kind of against my nature. I'm always the nice guy. I kind of want to be the bad guy, to be honest with you. Ward locations. C-Sec. How much money do we have? Can we buy all the upgrades? Yeah, like, what, 27? We're poor as shit. Poor AF. Do people speedrun this game?
Commander.
Need supplies.
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this
Must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I'd heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stock for you, Commander. Enjoy.
And we're not allowed to buy, like, actual Spectre stuff yet. The actual Spectre stuff is worth so much money. Let's see here. I can only wear light armor because I am a... what's the word? An infiltrator. Also, I'd like to point out that the Stinger 2 that we got is better than, like, every pistol we have found so far. Getting that early on is just insane for your run. Like, this is the Stinger 4. This is better than that. How much is this? 37,000 credit. Yeah, it's not happening. We're not buying any of the rare stock today. And do we need anything else? I think we need to go talk to the guy in the embassies, and then we can leave. Go do whatever we want. Welcome to the Presidium. Do you think the Asari made the MI that runs the place? I don't remember what they're called here. They're not called AI. It's something else. Or did they just shape it like an Asari because everybody finds the Asari appealing? I'd imagine the Solarians made it, or a tech race made it. Other side. I always go to the wrong side first. I'm a wrong side kind of guy. This is great. Only 4 hours in, and we're going to get out of the Presidium and off to adventure. Mostly driving the Mako. That will be nice. Mako's a great way to grind XP early on. Or just get XP. There's no real grinding. Where are we going here? This is where the Elcor is, right? Yeah. Where's Udina? Is he back at the... he's at the ship now, isn't he? Yeah, we got to go down to the Normandy. Okay. I thought you had to talk to him in here, but it makes more sense to head back to the Normandy. Can I even go to Flux? I need to go to Flux. Let's do that before we get out of here. How do you even get to Flux? I forget. Forest Den. Lower markets. We can go to lower markets. Points my sniper rifle at you.
Hello there.
What can I do for you?
The Moorland's famous shop.
You have many good supplies.
Pleased, I think.
No, they're still too expensive. Rip Impastaroni. What am I gonna do for dinner? I had the most delicious sandwiches for lunch. Oh, hey, Chorbin.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
Drop the act. I want to know what's going on, Shorbin.
Yeah, Shorbin.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
Just tell me everything you know.
You boys can...
Yeah. Tell me everything. I forgot about
My
them.
plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
That's it?
That's what all this fuss is about?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jaleed's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
If it'll help further the scientific cause, how can I refuse?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jaleed. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jaleed won't help me analyze it.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
This man had armed guards, which I would have bodied, by the way. Yeah, I don't remember where Flux is. We'll try to find it before we get out of here so we have all the different locations unlocked.
Welcome back.
I think I'll be going.
As you say, Earthclad. Good day to you.
Word on the street is that I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fisk's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
I had to kill people for these discs. They're worth more than you're offering.
I didn't tell you to kill Fist, but you're right. I suppose that I did ask you to help me, so... Here,
I didn't say I killed
should be
Fist.
More than adequate. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
There it is. Normal, yeah. Most average Shepard interaction. Targets Crow's Den, Presidium, CSEC Academy. How much money did she give me? I think I might have enough for one Metagel upgrade.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
This doctor is in all kinds of trouble. What the hell?
Oh, Commander Shepard. I didn't see you coming.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
Just tell me what's going on.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this.
Uh-huh.
They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they're blackmailing me.
Uh-huh.
I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
You'll have to handle this one on your own.
Oh, oops.
I understand. It's my problem. I can
You're a
take
doctor.
I chose to
You're a
keep the
doctor.
I did not mean to do that. Usually the middle one is just
medical
accept.
tradition alive,
I'll be
but
going now.
goodbye,
Let me see if I can talk to her again. Can I? No.
Commander, I'm a bit busy right now with... excuse me, please.
There we go.
Details. I'll do
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him, but won't they expose my past?
They won't bother you again. I guarantee it.
I see. Maybe it's better if I don't know anymore. I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan down in the markets.
Oh, yeah.
I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
Don't worry. I'll take care of this.
Good luck, Commander.
Look at my
Be
backup.
careful down
You think anybody's gonna fuck with me? Nobody on the face of this fucking citadel is gonna mess with me. Oh, right. I was going to check to see if she had medical supplies.
Any luck with my blackmailer?
I'll handle this.
Of course. I didn't mean to pressure.
Let me take a look.
Of course.
Okay, she doesn't have one. Good to know. We should have enough money to buy one or the other. I think the flux is in the Presidium, if I remember correctly. It's not a lower ward location. But I don't remember. That's got to be that's my guess. Oh, there it is. 2 flux. I'm fucking blind. I was wrong. I'll be right back. I'm going to go do this really quick. Wonder how heavy the armor we're wearing is. Expat, so lower down here. And I am already well aware of what is going to happen next. Yep. Actually gonna
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
hold up.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop.
Here, hold on.
You want yes, all right then. Good. Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies.
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies?
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Change of plans.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Moreland. I told Baines you'd screw this up.
What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone, or you'll have
Rex has already got his shotgun out.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
Her secret stays buried, or I bury you.
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human.
There's a lot you can get done with waving your gun around in this game.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
Okay.
Very good things.
I am pleased. Can't buy the, I appreciate that doing renegade things gets you more renegade. And not just, like, choosing the renegade options in dialogue. They could have very easily made it. You have to, like, choose those options and then... it's kind of hard to explain. Like, you have to do the dialogue options to get there. But doing, like, the special dialogue options doesn't improve it any further. Which would have been a real pain in the ass. I mean, we did threaten the reporter a little bit. She should have known better, to be honest. All this side questing. Good times.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you.
We don't know that.
I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
We should follow up with Captain.
It's in the Traverse!
We'll see what the captain can do.
Everything's in the Traverse!
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
Let me take a look at what you have.
Of course.
Gave me a, I guess it is a pretty good discount.
Yes, Commander. Is there something
I'll be going.
Yes, Commander. Is there
Ah,
something...
God damn it.
Yes, Commander. Is there something...
Let me take a look at
Of
what
course.
Give me that. What do you mean? Oh.
First time I was here, I dropped a bundle in the casino. Got so mad I put my fist through one of the machines.
Good job, Rex. So the medical interface is actually, in my opinion, one of like the best mods in the game. Because you, most of the time, because of kind of the way combat works out, you can just chill behind cover and just regen all your health. And there's not really much they can do about it. The only enemies that are really scary when it comes to that are enemies that charge you, like the Geth Destroyers and the Krogan. Other than that, most of the time you just can chill behind cover and wait. Which means you very rarely need to use Medigel. There's only a couple fights in the game that I remember being really painful. One of them is the fight right after the Rachni Queen. Or the Rachni, getting up to the Rachni Queen fight itself is kind of a pain because it's a bunch of tiny bridges and there are Asari everywhere. And then the fight, I can't remember the name of the planet, but there's a fight where you come up an elevator and you're in a small room with a bunch of Krogan. As an infiltrator, that fight is a giant pain in the ass because you're in a tiny room with a bunch of Krogan. And I don't have any short range options except for my pistol. So, other than that, Infiltrator's pretty nice. Like, you do so much damage. Yo, you guys want to watch The Shepherd? I think I'm going to take my break, but we're going to do it here.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry, I don't want to bore you with my problems.
Get to the point.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go...
I'm going to start hitting people more with just get to the point.
She's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there.
I'll be honest with you.
What she's doing, they'll kill her.
You can't stop her from making stupid mistakes.
This stupid mistake might cost her her life. Well, I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Jam?
I'm waiting for someone else.
Gamba? I forgot how this works. No, let me read the rules.
Never see any keepers in this club. I guess they don't care what happens here. That or the music keeps them away.
Oh, we want to hit 20 basically. Yeah, it's like fancy blackjack. High stakes, Quasar? Is there a giga high stakes? There's a keeper right here. Garrus, what are you talking about? Suspicious gambling machine? Suspicious?
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
Gamba? Gaming? No. We can do one more. Yo. Big risk. No, dude. Can I even play again? Do I even have to? I'm negative 300 credits. Can I get into debt? I've never sat here for any length of time. Always gamble. Let's go. Come on, big eight. Come on. No. Dude. Wait, how much money do I have? Am I in debt? Okay, I'm not in debt. I had like 400 credits. All right, I'm going to take a short break and go make a snack really quick. I already know what you guys want. Where is it? Where is it?
Hey, good to see another human.
Where's the prompt? Can I not dance?
Very little serious crime in this arm of the wards. Maybe because the C-Sec Academy is so close by.
I can't dance? Well, I'm not going to AFK if I can't dance.
Places like this always want to hire a broken bouncer. It's like we're a status symbol for them.
Well. Only his second visit? Unfortunate. Alright, we'll get back on the ship and get out of here. Ward locations. We have all the locations unlocked, I think. I don't think there's any more. The Presidium.
Must be hard for you, Garrus, knowing that the person behind all this death and destruction
Not really.
is a Turian Spectre.
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Glad to hear it. I was losing sleep over the prospect of people not loving the Turians.
Can we just take Rex and no, like, I guess Rex has to have somebody to bounce off of. I fucking love it, dude. So good. All right, here we go.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres. I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Anderson really should have been a Spectre.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The Conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the Conduit is before he does.
Have a good night, Dice. Thank you for stopping by.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the Conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the Conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist.
Yeah,
who specializes
this.
in the Protheans.
When you pick up
We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea
Liara.
to try and
The
find
fight
her.
to get out of the
See what she
room is
knows.
really hard.
Name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Maybe I can get to Noveria before the Geth.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
That's
I'll
your
take care of
job.
Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years ago.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
He was smart. You needed a diversion.
This went way beyond a simple diversion, Commander. The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
I had a bad feeling about
The
him
only
right
thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Here we go. No turning back now. It's Spectre time, baby.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination.
Mission in
Heard what happened
progress.
to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Listen up, Normandy. This is your commander speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. And I refuse to let anything get in the way of that mission. The Council wants to ignore this. That's no surprise. They've never helped us in the past. No
Which
reason they'd
isn't
start
really
now.
true. It's a
But
bit
we
of a
don't
guff
need their
line.
help. We can do this on our own. Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow.
They literally
Wherever he
made me a
searches for the
Spectre to go
conduit,
deal
we'll
with
be
him.
there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down. None of the other species has the guts, grit, or balls to deal with this. So it's up to us. We're the only ones who can stop Saren. I swear to you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain would be proud.
Fancy speeches won't stop Saren from finding the conduit. If we really want to make the captain proud, we better get this bird in the air.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see.
All right. Yeah, it's kind of goofy. It's like the council won't. They literally made me a Spectre to go deal with this. Like, they specifically tasked me to handle the situation. I love this map so much. Woo! Look at all these places we can go. God, the Normandy is so sexy. You can't get much faster than that, baby. Now, I don't remember if we're locked in once we land here. I guess we'll find out.
Approach control. This is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
I'm gonna head outside really quick for the Noveria music, and then I will AFK for a little bit, take a break, make a snack. Actually, I just realized what time it is. Like, I don't really have... I need to get better at taking breaks. I'll be honest with you. What we're gonna do instead of starting a story is we're gonna take off immediately and go somewhere else. Because I've realized, well... No, we have an extra 20 minutes of the stream. I'm gonna stop right here. I'm gonna take a very short, like, 5-minute break and just grab a small snack. And then continue. I will be right back. Give me just a second. I eat my sandwich really quick. Made a really quick PB&J. Sigma.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
And this is a problem, why?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
Just because I saved Eden Prime doesn't make me an expert on nuclear munitions.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster? That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that.
No, it's dangerous and irresponsible. These nuts.
Fifth Fleet out.
Got him. Damn, you really hit me with these nuts joke. Sonda man. While scanning the planet Cybin, you discover a large mine grid in geosynchronous orbit. With help from Navigator Presley, your recon team recover a small unmanned probe marked with the Quantum Outpost insignia. Rare element. While scanning the servant, you detected a small deposit of polonium. The fact that they wrote up detailed, like, blurbs for all of these is awesome. If you ever feel useless, know that somebody made random bars to show you how much tech and biotics you have in the team. I don't think I've ever looked at those once, other than that there exists. Amazing. Mako, my beloved. I remember this one. There's a nuke that will go off and explode and kill us all. Forgot how to get out. There we go. So quiet. As it would be.
Shaft. That's the source of the signal.
This smells.
I agree. Your probe didn't crash. It was moved here.
Your grasp of the obvious is inspiring. There's still a nuke down there. Check your corners and watch your back.
Right.
I hate that they take their masks off. It's so good. Can I toggle the helmet? Thank you. Yeah, if I remember correctly, there's like goo monsters in here or something. I don't remember. Or it's Geth Tech. I remember this being a nightmare to navigate when you get out.
On my way.
So quiet. You just know something bad is about to go down. You...
Let's go.
Just lead the way.
That was a detonator. Someone just screwed us.
Shepard, at last.
Have we met?
My name is Ilanos Haliat. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
You assume I give a damn. That's cute.
The strongest leads. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You organized the attack on Elysium. Too bad we kicked your ass back into Terminus, huh?
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory.
And I care why? Well, I care because he has a nuclear bomb in front of me that he's about to set off, but...
One blamed when it failed. Failed. I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
My crew will come for me.
Let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
You'll see me again, Haliat. Count on it.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
Orders, Commander.
We find a way out. Someone up there needs my boot up his ass. See if there's anything in here we can use.
Like, you have 10 seconds to disable the fucking bomb. We'd be screwed if time didn't pause in this little minigame. You've disabled the bomb. I don't remember what happens. Can I load the quick save? I'm just kind of curious. I want to let it explode. It's really easy to disarm. 3, 2, 1. They didn't even bother to animate the explosion in. Yeah. It's funny how anticlimactic this is. Like, it's a fucking nuke. You've disabled the bomb.
Let's get moving.
They added an explosion in Legendary. Nice. Hammerhead rounds. Those things fucking hurt. IIRC, they're pretty fucking good. Yeah, we got a long walk back to the Mako. Check this out. No need to get all bent out of shape. There we go, he's down. The rest of them should go fairly easily. I can aim. By the way, I'm not jiggling the scope around this much. This is just how much it sways. You really have to invest everything into the sniper to make it good, but when you do, it's a powerhouse. Nope, I was not. I can't recommend it, but at the same time, like I said, you've seen just how strong it is. Also, when you use your marksman skill, there's no sway. You can see. Ooh, I got sniped. I was kind of waiting for that to happen. I'm surprised it didn't happen sooner. There we go. Oh, you want me to disable the bomb again, you goof. My fault for not. Quick saving. Game did warn me about it. Not like we lost anything, really. Right. Oh, we got area map. Yeah, the sway is pretty bad. It's not as bad up close because you just kind of need to hit the target. You don't really need to worry about where you hit. Later on in the game, when you actually need to be accurate, which you can get very accurate, like I said, you can pretty much get to a point where there's no sway. And if you use the marksman skill, there is no sway, which is really cool. Oh, I didn't grab the fucking item. Hold on. I can't go back in? Well, shit. Those items are gone forever. I'm not going all the way back in for those. Oh.
All targets down.
It's interesting to see people talking about how the Mako was their favorite part, because from what I've seen from like the random people I've watched play the game, everybody says they hate the Mako so much. They don't really understand. I also love driving the Mako. It's one of my favorite parts of the game. I don't really get all the hate. Ooh, the immunity. Could have gone for a headshot there. That's my bad. I could push down the hill, but I want some practice. Here we go.
That's it. Bag 'em attack.
Some action.
That guy has a sniper rifle. Get him out of here. The snipers are the worst. Imagine the people that counter me are the worst. Okay, they have an immunity up.
That's it. Bag 'em attack.
I fucking missed. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Perimeter clear. Enemy contact.
Right in the side of the head, man. This Krogan's tough. As with most Krogan. It's kind of funny. You're not supposed to be engaging from this range anyways. I keep disengaging. You can do some really goofy stuff with the sniper rifle that you're not really supposed to do. The sway is not nearly as apparent, again, if you're just closer to the target. I think the maximum distance on the sniper is like 300 meters. Elliot went through a lot of trouble to draw you here. A pity it ended like this for him, at least. Now that you're above ground, your suit's radio has reestablished connection with the Normandy. Time to get the hell out of here. No, we're not leaving yet. We got work to do.
Area secure.
Area secure. Gaming. You can see I put 2 more points in. Look at how reduced the sway is. So it does, like, if you level it up all the way, it just completely removes all the sway. So. I always loved seeing the different little buildings that they made for the colonies on the random planets. It made the game, I don't know, feel much more spacious and alive. I like how the cannon kept its orientation that I left it in. Yep. Okay. We want to go here. Stare directly at that sun. No, I can't do it. Rip. Anomaly. I hardly know her. It's not a Thresher Maw, is it? Thresher Maw's always scared the crap out of me. Nope, I went right past it. Where is it? This is so fucking desolate. This one corpse on this desert nothing planet in the middle of the galaxy somewhere. Terrain insignia recovered. This body is a long way from anything and appears to have been here for quite some time. On the body is a book of drawings, including one of the Siglar outpost insignia. I don't think they ever do anything with all the insignias, do they? Like, it's some mystery, but it never comes to any sort of meaningful conclusion. I don't think I ever... I feel like I did 100% the game at one point. Kind of a shame. I can't do that electronics jump, but it was probably just junk. Make sure we missed everything. We'll have time for another planet or another system before we leave. Oh.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, we've got a situation that requires your expertise. A group of fanatical biotics have kidnapped the chairman of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies. Their freighter sustained damage and is dead in space. Get in there and take them down.
Understood, Admiral. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate you taking the time, Commander. I'm sending you the last known coordinates of the freighter. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
You know what? Let's bring the humans for this one. Let's just make sure really quickly that they are leveled up. Oh, this music was always so creepy.
Another settlement needs, wait. Wrong game.
Adrenaline burst is so fucking broken. Fitness is really good. I remember this one being right creepy. Enemies, contacts.
Redeploying.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Doing a lot better than we should be.
I will destroy you!
On my way.
No, I want to.
I will destroy you!
No, my description skills too low as well. Shit. I might not be able to do this properly.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade? Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve... You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
If you die fighting, you'll get a lot of biotics killed as well.
What do you mean?
You've just made all L2 biotics look like terrorists. Think of what will happen to them.
But people need to hear about what the government has done and what it has failed to do.
People have heard. You've already accomplished that. You don't need to die for it. You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender. Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they...
Gaming.
I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
Then you weren't doing your job. The 5th Fleet cruiser will pick you and the prisoners up.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead.
9 more renegade points, baby. My description skill. No. Actually, can I raise my decryption skill? I forget. Is it just electronics? Oh, I need to get Unity. No, it's this. Is that enough? No. Rip. Oh well. Yeah, I think what I would do is I would usually just screw all other upgrades and like pistol and everything else. I would put everything into decryption, electronics, and intimidate. And that allows you to like do everything in the game no matter where you go. And it would skip a lot of this having to come back or having to grind or level up or anything. How'd those Mako tires get in here? Oh, can your teammates do that? I did not know. I thought only your skills mattered. Huh. Okay. Good to know. We're skirting by on damage upgrades right now. I love how we leave and just we're like, hey, an Alliance frigate will pick you up or whatever. How do we know they're gonna follow through when we leave?
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Might have about a gazillion commendations. I seem to recall if you looked around in asteroid belts, you could find secret stuff. Maybe I'm crazy. Scans of Jantoma revealed the derelict freighter in mid-stage orbital decay. The salvage team boarded the vessel and determined it had been attacked by raiders. There was little of value still on board, but the team did find a Prothean data disk. All of these little blurbs and things make the world feel so much bigger. While scanning this planet, you detected a large deposit of thorium on a nearby moon. So how many of you know about the Mass Effect 2 probe Easter egg? You know the one. Really, Commander? You recovered a strange object orbiting Ploba. Chief Engineer Adams and Tally tried unsuccessfully to determine its origin. They did find one of the matriarch's Dilanaga's writings stored within. Oh no, I needed to survey that. While scanning the planet Edmos, you detected a large concentration of hydrogen. It's literally a gas giant. What do you mean a large concentrate? What do you mean? What do you mean a large concentration of hydrogen? There's a large concentration of hydrogen right here. What do you mean? No, dude, I'm not. Be right back. What do you mean? Okay. Sure, video game. Whatever you say. Define large. Exactly. Ming. Yom. So good. I mean, yes, but also the Worthy Nation is a Kulon class modular conveyor of human design. Fitted for mixed freight and passenger hauling, the ship appears to be shut down state. The main thrusters are cold and is adrift of the orbit Antiroprus. Spooky mode. There is something genuinely eerie
Only basic life support is running.
sometimes about the game. They did a really good job of giving you that kind of creepy vibe. Incontinence gas, a giant thermonuclear furnace. Hydrogen is built into helium at a temperature of 1,000,000 degrees. We could salvage some of that. It's not that big of a deal.
Hear that? We're not alone.
Heading out.
Trying to draw them out. I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of Geth husks in here.
That was no accident. The whole place could be a trap. Dead and done, just the way I like 'em.
That actually made me jump a little bit, to be honest. God damn it.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain. Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen.
That machine's keeping him alive.
No brain activity. He's dead. His body is nothing but an empty shell.
Leave him alone until we know more about what's going on here.
It's your call, Shepard.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Whoa! Probably a lot, Primordial Lilith. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Hello. Ow. Oh, I didn't know you could move it with the mouse. God damn it.
Throwing flashbang.
Don't. Okay. Nobody saw that I failed that.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless.
Are you okay?
Angry.
I'm doing fine. I don't know how you guys are doing.
Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't. Look out!
So this lady is crazy.
I will destroy you!
And I would love to save her.
Destroy you! Look out!
Jammers online.
Garrus, get your fat butt out of the way. Woo! There we go. She's down. All I saw was the light of the Emperor. Yeah, Primordial Lilith. I would imagine a lot of people got executed because the king was allergic. All right.
It wasn't easy, but that was the right thing to do.
Yep. Let's get the hell out of here. Nothing to it but to do it. Real simple and easy. A lot of these little quests were like very easy, simple little things, but they had fun or interesting moral dilemmas that you could solve. Or, you know, solve isn't really the right word. You know what I mean. Did you know you can climb on stuff? There are certain boxes you can actually climb up, if I remember correctly. They are pretty rare, though. I think you can climb over this. Yeah, mount. Yeah. Now we're up here. The remake removed that? That's weird. That, again, dude, sometimes I hear about things with remakes that is just like, why? Why are we doing this? Just leave it alone. Worked perfectly fine. It would make you a huge target. There was like only like 1 or 2 situations in the entire game, but it helps you traverse some stuff. Problem solved. We killed the crazy lady and disconnected the guy who was being kept alive. Easy. I'm just solving all kinds of problems in the galaxy. What else? My life for Altornock. Altanork. Scanning Altanork revealed something of interest in the debris field. Joker brought the Normandy in close, and a small team was able to retrieve some valuable detritus, including a League of One medallion. Parag. Scans from the planet Parag have revealed a large deposit of titanium. Alright, stop. Alright. I think we're going to stop here. It's been a great stream. This is a great start. Of course, I'm going to play through all 3 games. We're going to continue this road on Tuesday, so every Tuesday for the foreseeable future is going to be Mass Effect. The rest of the schedule for the week, Wednesday we're doing Minecraft. Thursday we're doing Dice's Her Program. Friday we are doing Monster Hunter World with Sailor, which probably going to be close to the final stream with Sailor Faye. We're currently making her Elder Dragon armor, and then we're going to be doing the final boss. Saturday I'll be playing more Monster Hunter World with Runa. And then Sunday will be a new game. I don't know what we're going to play yet. I don't have anything scheduled or planned or anything like that. Thank you all for being here tonight. This has been a lot of fun so far. There's been a lot of theory crafting. Everybody's been having a good time. I love this game. I'm so happy to finally be playing it for you guys, and I hope you guys are enjoying it. I'm going to get you guys out of here. Stick around for the raid, please. It helps me out a lot. If you can do that. No, don't do that. Come on. I hate this so much. I'll be happy to play too. There we go. All right, let's get you guys out of here. We get a redeem to throw you out of an airlock. You guys already have Yeet. I even made Yeet cheaper. Let's go take a look here at who we can raid. What should our raid message be? Asari Zegs raid. That'd be pretty funny. Who's live? Who's out there to go pester? Ooh, Oak is playing Bolatro. Let's raid Oak. I haven't raided Oak in a little while. I don't think I have anybody new up. I'd love to raid Mori. No, you know what? We're gonna raid Mori and Asari's Segs raid. Big stupid jellyfish. Yeah! That's so good. Let's go say hi to Mori again for the 100th time. Mori is also playing Mass Effect. It looks like they're playing something else with Suspicious Wizard and Potato Cat. It looks like they're having a lot of fun. Go say hi to them. Get out of my house. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Minecraft. We're back with the 3x3x3 combat claustrophobia. We're going to be building the poop machine. Get out of my house. Or I'll renegade you. Get out.